What's up, Matthew? How you doing? What's up, Alder? What's up, Lear? Yo, Gel, Tim, how y'all doing? 12K KC already? Not yet. I will be in like an hour or so. Where are we at? Yeah, 11.8. Maybe a couple hours. We'll get there. We'll get past it tonight. Last night of, before Yama release at least. Oh, someone's here to kill Sarachnis as well, but they stopped. Send help your 1K KD, or TDs and 3 claws. 0 synapses? Shit, I believe you'll get one tonight at least. Next KC is the pet. That'd be pretty sick. First kill of the day or whatever. Right into the pet. What's up, Tristan? What's up, Microwave? Let's get that pet before Yama. That's the goal. Or at least, you know, I'm trying. Been trying. Working towards DT2 bosses. Ooh, good luck. I'm assuming, like, I don't know if you started the quest or not. Or if you're, like, currently doing the quest. Some retro. Hope you're doing well today. Also, Tristan, what are you doing today? Are you still hunting ancient shards? Or are you doing something different now? Ah, no pet on the first kill. Sad. Completed the quest? Oh, okay. So you're done with that part at least. Now it's just the part of getting used to them post-quest. Inquisitor Mace better than Scythe? No, Scythe is better. I'm just saving all my Scythe charges for Yama tomorrow. And after all these kills, I don't want to waste any more Scythe and Blood Fury charges. Inquisitor Mace, I just like as a weapon. Has no charges to it either. Back to TDs for another Synapse. Could happen, actually. I believe. He's being cheap? 100%. I will say Inquisitor Mace is like one of my favorite weapons in the game. I just wish it was more useful in other places besides just Nightmare. Yeah, I'm about to lose all my money. Supplies and stuff like that. I mean, I'm probably going to make a lot of money, so it won't matter too much. But once Yama comes out tomorrow, that's where all my money for Blood Fury charges and Scythe charges are going. Watch Scythe won't be good at Yama. I'd be fine with that because I have backups ready to go. I have all the Demon Bane weaponry, so I should be okay. If anything, that just saves me money, you know? Less money spent on supplies and charges, and just more money earned. I'm excited for tomorrow, though. Although I'm assuming, or I'm at least expecting a quest. They did already confirm that Kingdom Divided is required in that AMA yesterday or whatever. A quest, I think they'll have to pull that, right? Nah, I doubt it. They don't really pull that. It would be a continuation of the quest because the quest is, the Kingdom Divided quest is not complete. And if they did pull it, it wouldn't be pulling if they're, you know, if they wanted to add a quest or not. The polls usually come from what the rewards are from quests and stuff like that. So in this case, Yama, everything's been pulled and passed and everything, you know? I mean, they haven't said anything about there being a quest tomorrow, but I just wouldn't be surprised because Yama is part of the Kingdom Divided quest line. So I'm just expecting it. Who knows what they will or won't pull nowadays? Yeah, this one, if they did, if there's a quest, Yama's been pulled. Everything's been passed. But I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Oh shit, what's up, kittens? Been a bit. Hope you've been doing well. Still on bid for the pet on 12,000. Getting a pet that on a clean number like that would be cool though. We'll get there. I'm still hoping I get it before 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I can end off there. Started working, so gaming kind of suffered. That's fair, but hopefully that's been going well. But glad to see you tune in again. I've just been chilling the last couple of days, just waiting for the new boss to come out tomorrow. Better if it's sooner, but 12K is the, oh, fair is the number you see it. I'll take, I mean, if I get it on exactly 12,000, I'll just end it right there. I won't do another one. It'll look on the, it'll look cool on the high scores forever. It has, but then with the little free time you've had, you've been the most spooned ever in 10 years in this game. Oh shit, what'd you get? Some Nicholas? Some crazy KC? Sadly, yeah. I still need the pet. Are you going to the closest 500? Wait, what do you mean closest? Oh, like for high scores or whatever? Honestly, I don't know. I guess I'll find out whenever I get the pet, I guess. How you doing, Diamond? On Drum, he won't come back once he gets it. I feel like I might at times, just for clues. However, that could change tomorrow. If Yama is fun to me, because it's not going to be as chill as Sarachnis in hunting clues, right? But if Yama has a good chance at getting elites, yeah, I might not come back here in the future, if I can get this pet at least. Synapses, Burning Claws, and Zenites left and right. Top it off with a Supreme Pet at 860. Damn, nice though. See, you take a break from the game just for a little bit, and then you get rewarded. Easy as that. I think I read somewhere that solo Yama is expected to be 8-minute kills. Yeah, they confirmed that yesterday. Well, I wouldn't say confirmed, but they just said, like, at least average when they were doing the AMA. I don't plan on soloing unless it's like a genuinely fun fight. I want a duo. Are you playing on your iron in the background? Not today. I'm kind of just chilling. I was on the iron earlier today, and well, I usually play on the iron every day. I'm just slowly working towards getting the quest requirements done for Song of the Elves right now. And I'm down to one more skill. I need 70 construction. I think I got like 61 or 62, so I've got like 4 hours left of Mahogany Homes to do. Prepared for tomorrow? I think I'm as prepared as I can be in terms of like gear and supplies and stuff like that. So I think I'm good to go. Do you need membership to play old school on the phone? No. If you don't have membership, you can still play like free-to-play worlds on mobile. 1 KC Prim Crystal, bracing for the dry streak. It's gonna happen sometime. Shit. Enjoy the spoons while you can, you know? What's up, Tubby? ChatGPT says there's about 98.17% chance of getting at least one drop after 12,000 kills with a 1 in 3K drop rate. Is that right? That sounds pretty accurate. I think the old school wiki has a page dedicated to seeing how dry you are for a pet or an item. And so you could double check ChatGPT with that. Like it's a 1-point-something% chance that I've gone this dry. So that seems pretty close, if not accurate, you know? Master congrats on the full-time streaming. Appreciate it. It's only full-time technically for like the rest of this year. And depending on how things go, by the end of the year, I hope I can continue it afterwards or not, but we'll see. But it'll be fun to give it a real shot, you know? That's good, Mike. Give it in for free-to-play skilling. Yeah. They don't lock that behind membership or anything like that, so you can chill on mobile, even in free-to-play. How do you not get frozen? Arania boots. They're like 4 mil, or if you're an Iron Man, you need high Slayer level to kill Araxites, because it came with the Araxor update. Yeah, no worries. They're super good, especially like for this boss. And they work for any kind of like web-related thing. Like just having the boots on, you can go through webs without cutting it down. It works in the wilderness too, by the way. Just saying. Which has its own uses. 1.8 in a bunch of numbers % chance. 1 in 54.63 of getting exactly 0 drops. 98.169. 1 in 1.02 of getting more than 0 drops. I don't like these numbers, Lair. Make me feel bad. But it's okay, because I'm getting the pet right on this kill. And pet.
Ooh, clue scroll.
Oh, it baited me. The clue scroll. I'll take it, though. I was like, no way it fucking happened when I called it. Fucking clue. How many hours does it take for 12,000? Honestly, I don't know, but I get about 60 kills an hour with my current gear. But I've been working on this on and off for the last, like, 2-3 years or so. I haven't just, like, only camped this boss, you know? But, a lot of hours for sure. Don't use me going for the spider pet as inspiration. You'll be there a long time. Shit. That's okay. The RNG from, like, the bad RNG that I've gotten here at Sarachnis for no pet is gonna really come in handy and balance out at Yama tomorrow. I'm gonna make bank. Quote me. 2 weeks from now, starting tomorrow at least, I'll make at least max cash. Surely. What's up, Stone? How you doing? YouTube lacking on notifications? Yeah, I'm not sure how YouTube notifications work for streams. Actually, let me see. Wait, how many? Like, assuming, because like I definitely didn't have all this gear when I first started killing Sarachnis. I don't know what I started with, and I did several thousand kills with the scythe, which is best in slot here technically. But let's just like lower it to like 50 kills an hour at least. I don't know. Let's see, 12,000. Well, let me just do my 11,850 divided by like 50 kills an hour. 237 hours, not including the scythe kills that I've done and whatever gear that I had way back when I first started getting KC here. What's up, Lord? Best of luck today. Have a good feeling you're getting it soon. I hope so. Before Yama, for sure, right? The good thing is, if I make a video solely on trying to get Sarachnis, or at least Sarachnis as part of the video, that's the title right there, right? This pet took me over 300 hours to get, and then just me crying in the background with my character or whatever. Easy, done. How much money were you losing with the scythe? Oh, with scythe? A lot, because I used the scythe here before they did the whole charge update thing with the weapons. And plus, I would always use a scythe with my Blood Fury here. I still use it here. It's a little bit better now. But with the scythe, you just go through Blood Fury charges like fucking, like, nothing. I don't know exactly how much I was losing, but I was probably losing, like, a few 100K an hour being here. I would at least guess. And I did that for, like, I don't know, somewhere between, like, 3,000 and 5,000 kills with the scythe and Blood Fury. I'm not exactly sure how it was, or how many it was since it's been a while. Probably already know this, but did you know Sarachnis is basically a chompy bird with long legs? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Ever since I heard about that years ago, I can't unsee it now. Petting 10 kills? Alright, let's see. I believe. Started playing again yesterday. Did Death on Idol Quest, which I thought was a weird quest. Since then, you were reading on Varlamore, got overwhelmed, so you would cut for a few hours and have been fishing for a few hours. Varlamore is a lot, I'd say, and they're not done with Varlamore. I think there's a part 3 coming sometime later this year. Feel bad for your bank? It's actually not too bad. Thankfully, like I said, I haven't just only done Sarachnis, and overall, my bank is pretty good. Like, I have, like, all best in slot gear. Minus, like, I don't have a Bofa, because I have a T-Bow. I don't really need it. I don't have a Blade of Saldor. Don't really need it. And I don't have a Volatile Orb and Nightmare Staff. I do have Harm and Eldritch. And I have, like, basically every other item, I suppose. I made a lot of money bossing over time. So, losing money here isn't too bad, because I make a little bit of money back with clue scrolls. I don't really get a lot of money from the loot here. I still pick it up, though, just so it can hopefully pay for Blood Fury charges long term. And then I make up any money loss at bosses where I can actually, you know, make money. RuneScape is no joke when it comes to long grinds. True. Surely I'm going to feel rewarded once I get this pet, right? I feel like people are going to expect me, like, if I get this pet, to, like, have, like, the most overreaction possible when getting this pet. But I feel like I'm just going to be relieved, you know?
Ooh, clue scroll.
Oh, like, that's an immediate master today. Nice. Couple clues. Yeah, if I get this pet, true. Honestly, I hope they revamp it soon. It's such a boring boss, even as an early game boss. I don't know if they ever will. It's got, like, its own special niche in the RuneScape community, I suppose, even apart from mains, like me camping it for, like, the pet or whatever, for clue scrolls. And I'm not sure what they would do exactly, either. They did introduce the Arania boots, which makes this boss even easier to kill. Requiring almost no attention, you know? I could probably turn on auto-retaliate and just wait in the middle for Sarachnis to attack me, and I could just, like, re-chat all day, you know? Ripclaw completionist of Moon Helmet from Varlamore is added to the log. That'd be kind of funny. I feel like there's probably, like, less than, like, 50 accounts that have that. That might be too much. What would y'all compare difficulty of TDs to? I know a lot of people really like them. They're not too bad, honestly. I don't know what I would compare them to, though. I mean, I guess, aside from demonics, I suppose. They feel almost the same, to me at least. You show your mouth. Boring bosses are great. I like this boss, at least, kinda. Mainly for the clues. Just started doing Gothics as well. It's pretty alright. Got caught by surprise by the assassin. Oh, that shit? Dude, when I was doing Desert Treasure 2, that one... I got like a random sandwich lady event. And I was like, hell yeah, a chance at a baguette. Stale baguette or whatever. And then it turned into an assassin or whatever that shit was. I was so mad. Demonics is what you had in your mind? Yeah. I mean, demonics were essentially made from tormented demons. Like from the old RS3 days when they first came out or whatever. Mechanics are extremely similar to demonics. Yeah. I haven't been to either one of them in a while, but I think I've killed like 100 of each or so. They're pretty chill once you get it down. But it's not a lot of mechanics to learn, at least. Sandwich Lady Assassin was great. Love DT2 quest. The quest was pretty chill. It was long as hell. Did it day one. And the bosses were good afterwards. So full time. Anytime now. Today for sure. Jagex won't let me go to Yama without getting the Sarachnis pet. What's up, Jay? How you doing? $11,938 prediction. All right. I believe. Anything below 12,000, I believe. How's your day going? Not too bad. Just kind of like been a chill day while I just wait for Yama to start tomorrow. From what you've seen, Tormented was easier than Demonics, but with the Demonic revamp, they might be identical in difficulty. Oh, true. I forgot they did that. The only time I've been to Demonics on my main was just like during a clan bingo. That's about it. If you don't get the pet today, I'm kissing you on the forehead. Shit, I'll be ready. Was rating Yama AMA, and it looks like it's best as duo, but can be soloed. You planning on duoing or soloing? Duoing. It'll be way faster that way, too. The only time I'll probably solo it is if, there's probably going to be a combat achievement for it, you know? That's about it. KC 69,420. Imagine. If I got there without getting the pet, I would definitely be the most dry person to ever try to get this this pet. The record for that is only 22.2k. Who's gonna be your duo partner? I got a couple friends that I'm gonna be going with. They're kind of like on different schedules and stuff like that, and depends on who's available and not. Got the egg sack ready and everything. I think I have. Oh no, I think I've sold most of them in the bank. I've kept most of my grubby keys, though. Or at least a lot of them. They're weirdly good in terms of money at the moment, even for our main. Zenites being around 20 mil at the moment makes it juicy. Yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. If I wanted to make money, though, I'd probably go to, like, some sort of boss or raids. But it is an option for sure. You got Cudgel and the Exec. You're currently 70 KC. You're hopeful for the pet. I hope you have better luck for the pet than I have so far, at least. Any YouTubers? Nah, just friends. And yeah, I'll be streaming Yama basically every day for a couple weeks. Got you to do Sarachnis now too, surprisingly AFK. It's so chill. It didn't used to be this chill. Like before everyone, you know, when you got stuck in the web, you just pray range, wait for it to get unstuck. And then the Ring of Stone tech came out. Or at least everyone figured out about the Ring of Stone tech where you got stuck in the web. The second you got stuck in the web, you put on the Ring of Stone. It would get you unstuck and then you'd just go back and start killing the boss. And then Arania boots came out and now it's just, you just kind of AFK it. Which means it's even better for clue scrolls. Next run for sure. I better get this pet today. I want it before Yama. What time should you start watching for the live? I haven't figured out times yet. It kind of depends on when my duos are available as well. I know for this weekend, I'll probably be live towards like the afternoons. Like maybe around like 12 or 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Because I want to get some stuff done in the mornings. Like I want to do my workouts and, you know, my normal stuff. Watch TV with the fiance, eat lunch with her, and then go live afterwards. So like right in the afternoons-ish, once I get done with all that stuff. This may be the pet to go for. Right now, you've been going for Huey pet, and after 750 solos, duos, it's just pain. Need something more AFK. Yeah, do this one. You get a lot of clues from it as well if you enjoy doing clues. I never did Huey's solo. I think I did anywhere between like 3 to 5 man teams, I believe, when I was there. But I kind of got spooned over on that one. The solos don't seem too fun. I know it's like a better rate for everything, but those kills were too long. Gonna stay healthy and prioritize time. I have to follow you on Twitch for notification, I guess, but prefer watching on YouTube. I sent a notification out in my Discord server as well if you want to join the Discord. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, when I send the notification out on my Discord, which I guess if anyone's not part of the Discord, hold up. You can join the Discord there, link in the chat. If Nightbot works. Yeah, once I send a notification out there and it usually links to Twitch, but once you see that go live, it'll be up on YouTube at the same time. Your duo got 2 pets, and the second pet was run. You went AFK and died. Shit. The Huey pet is a cool one, though, I will say. Speaking of clues, we won the vote. Oh, yeah, I saw the poll results. We keep the 1 hour timer, and we get, what, 5 stackable clues whenever that happens? Thinking you don't know what to do? It depends on if you want to prepare for Yama tomorrow or not. Or, I guess, what you want to do in general. What do you want to work towards? So, Francisco, no hablas español. Unfortunately, I do not speak Spanish. No habla español. If that's correct. I apologize. You're on the Discord, remember Bowtie? Oh, okay, cool. You mute the Discord because the notifications get on your nerves. Fair, honestly. Yeah, a lot of people get it, mute them. I mean, I do the same shit, honestly. If you happen to see the little red exclamation mark, that'll be me going live. Yeah, I'm not sure where, Koban, I don't know when that update's gonna happen. I'd imagine definitely not tomorrow, because it's gonna be all about Yama. Maybe in a couple weeks, or at least by the end of this month. You don't have a duo partner? I'm sure there's like lots of discords. Hell, maybe there might be even people looking in my Discord for teams and stuff like that, or duo partners. And I guarantee you, wherever it's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be in the chasm or whatever of fire. There's gonna be people standing outside looking for duo partners, just like they do at Royal Titans. So it shouldn't be too hard to find a teammate. Assuming you want to go with like randoms, but there's Discord servers where people are gonna be looking for teams for sure. Follow the Twitch so you get notifications that way. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, when that happens, I'll be live on YouTube immediately. Did an update when it comes to proposing. You said at the start of our relationship that I would make our rings. Look at the gold prices now. Uh-oh. Just get lab-grown stuff. Still going to be pricey, of course, depending on what you want to go for, but should be at a fraction of the cost, potentially. I know your stats are not good enough for Yama, but I got to try to cheese a few KC. They did in the AMA, one of the J-mods, I think it was Arcane or whatever, they said once mechanics are learned, even like lower levels or whatever should be able to get through kills, albeit slower kills. But it sounds like there's going to be 100% preventable damage as long as you pray right and stuff like that and avoid mechanics. You shouldn't take too much damage, so I guess we'll find out tomorrow about everything. Lab-grown gold? Well, I assume they probably sell gold stuff too. I know it's like stones and diamonds and stuff that are lab-grown, but I imagine they sell similar stuff since people who are buying stones are also looking for, you know, jewelry to put them on, you know? Still no Zuck pet? Oh, shit. Wait, how dry now? How many more have you done? What's the Sarachnis pet drop rate? 1 in 3,000. So I'm almost 4 times the rate. You're actually 1,600 total, like the blog said, but the stats are a bit lopsided. Well, I guess we never know. It could depend on gear as well. Like if you have Demon Bane weaponry, I'm sure those are going to be really good. But we'll be finding basically everything out tomorrow, so I'm excited. $99? God damn.
Ooh,
Surely next kill, I hope. What's up, Meanie? How you doing? Now doing diamonds, just gold. It's gonna be a copy of a Viking ring. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat though. It'll be a bit more like unique too that way. Need your Inferno Cape, but that shit is tough. It is. But practice makes perfect, so to speak. One recommendation I always tell people, if you can, download some sort of like recording software, record your runs. So if and, you know, when you die, you can look back at the footage and see what you did wrong, what you could have done better, things like that. That's what helped me, at least. What emerald? Rude. Think your strategy is to go in with Demon Bane spells as your magic is 96 while everything else is 90? I think magic will be useful in there. I'm curious if one style's actually, you know what? I think in the blog post, not the blog post, but the AMA yesterday, I think they said that switches are going to be a thing in the fight at some capacity at least. So just be prepared for that. Gold is about 3K for 20 grams. God damn. What's up, Need? How's the famous Drum doing today? Have you tried just getting the pet? Not yet. I want to get to 12,000 KC. Even. You're never bored when you're that dry? No, because I don't camp this boss every day, all day long. This is a KC accumulated over the last, like, several years. If I did this non-stop from like 0 KC to here and I did nothing else in the game, I probably would have burned out a long time ago. You have the Inferno tracker that shows the spawns after the fact. Kind of the same thing. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, that's like the one thing that I did that helped me is just recording my, you know, my attempts and then looking back every time I died. Like, I should have gone to this pillar, or maybe I was too slow at switching my prayers, or I made the wrong decision and did this instead of that, and I could see all that. $32.50 for 31.1 grams. So pricey. Two-way switches is what they insinuated. I'm like, since it's duo, I wonder if one person is gonna need to bring like melee range and the other person brings melee mage, you know what I mean? Like have some rolls or whatever. Don't have any method to deal demon bait in your range damage, so hopefully mage melee works enough. If anything, just your duo partner, make sure they have like a range option, you know? They can fill in for what you like what items you lack, kind of thing, you know. At least that's not how I'm hoping the duo is intended for the Yama boss. Is that one person makes up for the other, and each person has like their own roles and styles, so it complements the fight well, you know. Running into those thoughts a lot. Always too slow. I mean, I made so many mistakes of being too slow at reacting to the wave spawn, or too slow at switching prayers. I made all those mistakes. But the more you practice, the more you get better, you know? The more you get comfortable with it with time. Let me just go, let's go resupply. Any ideas what next pet peeve might be? Probably not until like towards the end of this month. I'm slowly trying to get it into Prifdiness and getting Song of the Elves completed. And then plus with Yama coming out tomorrow, I'm going to be super focused on that. I'm still going to be working on it on the side, of course, but I got to figure out what I want to AFK on the side starting tomorrow. It's either going to be like shooting stars or like maybe amethyst mining. Actually, I might do amethyst. That way I don't have to like hop worlds every like 5 to 10 minutes for a new star. That's like less downtime kind of thing. You need to get back in there. You spend like 5 days, 50-ish of tips in 5 days. God damn. If anything, one thing you could also do, what I did, do a few attempts each day, or like even one attempt each day, right? Like don't burn yourself over attempts, because the toughest thing about Inferno for me was the time investment. Just to get first cape, like usually people getting their first cape spend 2 to 3 hours on average for each of their attempts until they get their first cape, and then once they get their first one, get on a Slayer task, and then they start improving, you know, their time spent in there. But at least hopefully you're not burning yourself out with that many attempts so quickly, you know. It'd be a good idea to try and balance the content so you don't potentially burn yourself out, you know. Understandable. Quality of quantity for sure. The first 3. Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure like the first few episodes or so had like a lot of content in it. Eventually I'll probably shorten the, not really shorten the videos, but have less amount of the progress or content in each episode, so that way I can have like more uploads without sacrificing quality. I'm just trying to unlock all of the quality content in the game on my iron first as fast as I possibly can, so that way the content in the future episodes can be more frequently, or the episodes can be more frequent, while the content in the videos are, you know, of quality, so to speak, if that makes sense. So once I unlock Prif, I gain access to Volcano and Corrupted Gauntlet, and that's gonna be, those are gonna be 2 long grinds, and I'm gonna be also starting some Zora as well. Yo, what's up, Insania? Appreciate the resub. 34 months. Hope you're doing well today. Did burn out a little, that's why you had to step away. Oh, yeah. Just try to balance the content out as best as you can by figuring out what works best for you. If it's like one attempt in the morning, one attempt at night, or just like one attempt for like the entire day, then you kind of like stress less about it. Unless you're feeling it and then you want to do like, more than one attempt or however you're feeling. But if you just balance out the content, then it could work well. I know a lot of people now, well, I wouldn't say a lot, but I know people nowadays go to Coliseum before they complete their Inferno capes, because I would say Coliseum is a bit tougher. However, the Coliseum is much more fast-paced, and you learn all of the same mechanics that you would in the Inferno, just quicker, if that makes sense. So I see a lot of people nowadays go get their quivers first, and then when they start their Inferno runs, they're getting it faster compared to, going there for the first time, and it's just a lot easier in comparison. Because everything's more spread out. It's like 12 waves versus 69 waves. And you won't even have any of those bad invocations like you get used to in the Coliseum. So it just feels even easier. Makes sense. Early game is quite the grind. Yeah, I've been trying to speed through all of that. But I'm about to get to the point where it'll be a nice, a lot of things are going to be open, and it's going to be nice for my account to do a variety of different things in a reasonable amount of time that doesn't sacrifice quality of the videos and just increases the amount of frequency of uploads with still good quality in it, quality progress. Ideally, I would want to have like one pet related episode out a month plus one pet peeved episode out a month, and kind of like alternate every 2 weeks, and then like a clue video every once in a while, just like in the middle somewhere. I gotta figure out how to balance all that out. Oh, also in the Coliseum lake, you can potentially make some money. Got spooned on Volcano Pet. Don't remember what KC you got it, because you kept killing it. It's been forever. You have 82 KC. Damn. I had a bad, rough time at Volcano on my main. Literally, let's see, Volcano. My first unique was Smallcano at just under 2,000 KC. All those Onyxes I got were basically from Zora. Ready for Yama? Nice to see full-time now. Good luck. Hey, I appreciate it. And I'm definitely ready for Yama. Today's a chill day of Sarachnis kills. And then tomorrow we go full-on Yama. Yeah, no luck yet, Sheen, sadly. All 3 of your pets were spooned? I've been spooned a good handful of pets, but I've been dry for plenty as well. It's like the RNG has, like, averaged out everything over time. Man, I'm ready for, like, Yama tomorrow, and I'm ready to, like, absolutely, hopefully, make a lot of money. What are you doing once you're done with this boss? Keep killing for elites? Maybe long term. It could be an option for elites. We shall see. What time's the update? I think it's like 12 p.m. BST, give or take. I think the update usually happens around, for me, like around 5 a.m. Central Standard Time. I could be wrong. Someone can correct me. But I'm pretty sure it's around 12 p.m. BST. Give or take an hour. That's UK time or whatever. You got a pet at like 12,640? Yo, I'm catching up. Congrats on being done, though. I'm just hoping that by now, I just hope I don't go for rank 1 most dry, but I'm 10,000 kills away from that, just over. Missed no days when full Inquisitor shredded here. Same! I was so happy when they updated that. And then, like, what was it, like not even like 2-3 days, they were like, oh shit, it was bugged actually. And I was like, please just fucking leave it. Like, I'm having fun finally being able to use, like, full Inquisitor for once. I just remember logging in, and then I just started getting shredded, and I was like, whoa, wait, something changed. It was so good. Like, Inquisitor, Mace, like, or just like the Inquisitor set overall is probably like my favorite looking set in the game. It's too bad that it's only useful at Nightmare. Pet here? Alright, let's see. No pet peeved? Nope. We got Yama to prep for tomorrow. I still play on my pet peeved account, but it's gonna be straight up Yama only for the next couple weeks. So we're chilling today. Coins said. Your friend recently got Irby at 32k? God damn. I need to get that on the iron. Actually, I need it on both accounts, but still. Wait, I wonder if that one guy on Reddit, I haven't seen a post from him in like a week. There was a guy on Reddit a week or so ago, and he had just passed like 45,000 Irby harvests or whatever without the pet. I wonder how he's doing. Someone needs to do a wellness check on him. Yama pet day 1? That'd be sick. Even if I spoon the pet, I'm still going to camp Yama for like 2 weeks straight because I want to make money. There's a big opportunity to make a crap ton of money at Yama. Scam game. Is Yama instance? Are we going to be fighting for spots all day tomorrow? I assume it's going to be like Royal Titans. It should be instance because it's meant for duos. So I'm sure they thought about that. Just like Royal Titans. The driest person ever to touch Irby. That's actually crazy. Yeah, and I think, well, I haven't seen an update from him, so he's probably more than 45,000 harvests by now. He needs to even be checked. We can just assume he's not doing well. Fair. Watch his account's bugged. He somehow, like, is unable to get the Irby pet. You got a Huey pet really early? Yeah, I got it. It's like 400 something KC. Let me see. Yeah, like, oh, maybe a little bit under this one. Maybe it was like in the 600s. Yeah, I green logged Huey. Pretty spooned. Got your Irby pet under 500 KC and you don't feel bad at all? All good. I wouldn't either. It's a cool pet. I'm hoping I spoon that one on my iron. At least there's no gear lock behind it. Oh, for my iron? There is actually a lot of gear. If you look at the collection log, go to the miscellaneous section, and there's 2 pets there. And a lot of other items that are actually pretty useful for any account, really, especially my iron. So I have to get the Irby pet and the Chompy Chick pet. Chompy Chick pet I'm not worried about. I just need to get the requirements for that one. It's the Irby pet I'm worried about on the iron. For the restrictions, at least. Got your first Irby at 74. Number 2 at 267. God damn. Give me some of that RNG. Will Yama have a pet? It will, yeah. Do you remember the last day 1 pet you got? Day 1 pet that I got... Actually, I've only gotten 1 pet on day 1. And that was Scurious. That was at like 400 and something KC, because those kills were like super, super fast. The closest after that one was probably TOA Pit on like day 4 or 5 at 70 KC. Didn't know that one was on there too? Yeah. You decided you're going to be doing both pets for miscellaneous? Yeah, I figured just to fit with the theme and not have too many exceptions would just make the rules easier for people to understand.
Ooh, clue scroll.
Ooh, we're getting the elites today. Good. I got like 2 yesterday, so we've already matched that. That's 2 master clues for me to do later. In reality, it's really just a Dragon Warhammer that's locked. Everything else is kind of eh. There's a few other ones in there. Like, Dragon Warhammer is really, obviously, like, probably, like, the best one. But there's also Hespori Seed, which would be useful if I ever want to get the bottomless compost bucket, you know? Little things like that. The Zombie Axe is on there, too, which would be really good. And I'm blanking on the other ones. I know there's a few, like 2 or 3 other items that would be really nice. So you can't do Skatizo without Irby and Chompy? Yep. That's going to be like the one exception I make is Skatizo. Because on the Skatizo log, you have the full Dark Totem piece, right? But on the miscellaneous section, the Dark Totem pieces, like, separately are on the miscellaneous section. So I figured it's going to be fair for me to go for those 2 pets so I can unlock Skatizo. Because I want to unlock Ancient Shards to use an Arclight and eventually get an Emberlight. Yeah, Zarek's Talisman, D-Spear. Pharaoh Scepter is going to be amazing for teleports, you know. Just teleporting, like teleports in general, I want to unlock all of those. I'm trying to think of the other stuff. Soul Runes, nothing. What was the other thing? Maybe it was just the Zombie Axe. Oh, the Enhanced Teleport Crystal would be nice. To get to Prif, you know, faster. Like, the only, like, real major thing really is the Dragon Warhammer, I suppose. But the other items are just going to be super useful. Little nice additions, you know. Still don't have a scepter and you're 2180 total. You don't need that. Ad break. Oh, shit. Damn Twitch. Is Zombie Helm good? I never got it on the main. 12578? Fuck. What about, can we lower that to at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Irby's probably one of the more important ones for quality of life to spoon. Yeah. Eventually, I'm going to need to make some sort of, like, Irby, like, a daily chore for me. Like, do, like, at least, like, 50 to 100 harvests a day. Minimum. Like, 50 in the morning, 50 at night before I go to bed or something like that. That way I can eventually, you know, just get it. Hopefully, at least. Like, I'm pretty sure at some point I'm just going to go on a big Irby grind on the iron. But we'll see. How do you get the Ring of Chaos back? I know there's an NPC for it. I don't remember the name. Is it the guy in the Frankenstein castle or whatever? Because I think you get it originally from him, right? Like you pickpocket it or kill him or something like that. Or am I thinking of something different? What boots are needed to avoid his binding? Arania boots. And they're about 4 mil. At least last I checked. Let me see. Okay, they've gone up a little bit in price. They're like 4.7 now. Oh, Purdue has it? Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's way easier. This is Dr. Frankenstrain, pickpocket from him. Okay, yeah, that's who I was thinking of. But if you could get it from Purdue, that's, you know, easier. Less of a trip. Yeah, boots are 100% worth, especially for Sarachnis. It works even like for like going through webs without having to cut them down. Even in the wilderness, you can get through. You can potentially escape from PKers, get a little bit ahead of them in certain areas. Elven Signet, but also not super important, like mining gloves. Yeah, I would like to get the mining gloves. I was gonna go for them to AFK Amethyst when Yama comes out, so while I'm focused that on the main. But then I realized they're in the miscellaneous section. I was like, oh shit, never mind. Not like required, not super huge, like big item upgrades or whatever, but just like little quality of life stuff here and there. Feels weird doing miscellaneous pets because they don't have any relation. Yeah, but it's like, it's not really relation in terms of like lore in the game or anything like that. But it's just the rules of the account that I made for the restrictions is just collection log based. So the fact that they're in the same collection log is all I need, you know, for the rules to apply. Also good. Tribid boots. Goddamn, words are hard. If you don't have the max boost for your style, really good to lower level, or for lower levels, number of switches. Yeah, they're not too bad. I don't remember their... Oh, it's got +1 prayer to it. I forgot about that. Yeah, just the page. I didn't want to overcomplicate things, you know? And then there would always be that one person, like if I allowed myself to use a miscellaneous section without getting those pets, there's always going to be people that, you know, would be like, oh, you're breaking the rules of your series, you know what I mean? So it's easier just to follow the rules to a T. And honestly, it'll make for like some fun content when I actually get those done. Man, I'm gonna try and go to bed early tonight so I can wake up somewhat early. I probably won't wake up exactly when it launches Yama, because I think that's 4 or 5 a.m. for me. But maybe like an hour after or something like that. We'll see. I like my sleep. But boy, I'm ready to make some money. I'm excited. Anytime a new in-game kind of like update, like, well, anything really. Like the last one was a rack, so I made like just over 1.1, 1.2 bill out there, I think. In the first couple weeks. There's an opportunity to make way more than that at Yama, that's for sure. Don't forget about downtime. Odds our servers won't work for a few hours after. True. Very true. If anything, I can wake up somewhat early, watch some streamers to see them figure it out while I kind of like wake up, make a cup of coffee. Maybe I could do my workout in the morning to get it out of the way. I know for sure, like I get there, I get a drop, or even just anyone. Someone's going to get a drop very early, pet or an item, and then boom, system update in 5 minutes. Could happen. It has happened before. I feel you. Makes sense? Yeah. I'll probably be in bed Like, I'm not going to stream too late tonight. I mean, it's only 4 p.m. for me right now, but I'll probably be in bed by, like, 9 or so. Just to start relaxing. 11,900 a Moxolotl and still no pet? God damn. Yo, we're around the same. Wait, if you're exactly that kill, just wait. Let me do 5 more kills to catch up. And then we'll have a race. Who gets the pet today? What's up, Bowling? Where's the pet? I'm trying. Soon to him. You met the #1 ranked Sarachnis guy earlier today? He's probably just doing it straight for clues at this point. Oh shit, yo, Robert, appreciate the sub, the primer. It worked? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Now you don't get ads on Twitch if you were to watch there, and you get like tons of emotes. Which actually on YouTube chat, I added some emotes to the channel. I don't know if they work properly though. I don't know if YouTube allows animated emotes, but I tried uploading some earlier today. But I do appreciate that, man. 95.8 thousand? Does he have a goal? Or is he just like to be rank 1, I guess? He's probably gotten tons of what do you call it? Tons of clues. Oh, so YouTube doesn't like animated emotes. Because that one's supposed to be animated. That's kind of sad. The Yamama jokes in the community are out of hand. Jagex is setting it up. Like when they made Bofa, whose brain doesn't go straight to Bofa D's. True. I've already started to see some jokes already. I guarantee you, just wait until tomorrow. People have got folders of memes ready to go. Looking for those Reddit upvotes. Gotta support the grind. Hey. Yeah, I need all the emotes that I uploaded on YouTube or whatever are supposed to be animated, so I guess I'll switch them out later on to the non-animated ones so they look normal. No clue. You asked him if he needed help with his mental state, but he was good. And that was a lie. I'm kind of curious to see what his loot tracker looks like. I want to know how many clues he's gotten. Imagine I don't do clues. I'd be so disappointed. I mean, man, he probably could have gotten a 3rd age pickaxe by now. You're pumped. Your buddy and I are... I was going to say body. Your buddy and I are so excited to go lose 20 mil in Death Feast tomorrow. Same. I'm ready. My death coffer has been filled up since Coliseum. But it's okay. You're going to make a bill in the first week to make up for the 20 mil in deaths. Yo, appreciate the follow. Carabola is his name. I don't think I've ever seen him around, which is surprising because I've done a lot of kills here. You're in a clan with the guy who was #1 General Garter at one point. Been a couple years though. Ooh. I don't think I could ever be rank 1 in anything unless it happened by accident. By me just like going dry of something. You're gonna sell that oath plate piece for no less than 1 bill. You'll hold it hostage. If you get one of those like in the first hour, just put in the GE for max cash minimum. It'll sell. They always do. You could, if you sold to someone individually, you could get more for it if you're like literally the first one with an item. That's for sure. I mean, I think the first shadow went for like 8 or 9 bill or something like that. Same thing with like the Soul Reaper X. I think the first one went for like 4 or 5 bill. Is there a pet for Yama? Yeah. There should be, at least. I doubt they would leave one out for an in-game boss. I think the only thing recently that didn't have a pet was, like, what? Perilous Moons, maybe? There's so many rune two-handed swords this trip. Oh, 100 more kills to go until 12,000. Soon. The fact that Ingus did top for like 180 days straight and was only rank 50. Yeah, a lot of people do top even after green logging it, because I think top is pretty highly regarded in terms of fun content. And of course, you know, good money too. What'd you do before going full-time? If you don't mind me asking, pumped to see more content from you. I worked from home, so like the transition was fairly easy, I suppose. But I just did freelance work. A lot of just video editing, videography stuff. Your Iron Man, alright, top is the best raid. Your Iron Man has everything but dust and 2k cape, and you tend to keep going beyond that. See, that's like a good sign too. That's it's just highly regarded as, you know, fun. What rank are you right now? When I logged in, I was rank 88. And that was, I don't know. How long have I been live? That was like 60 kills ago. What's up, Dusty? He did it for the dust, though. It was, it's a high difficulty with insane money potential. The dust is cool, though. One of the cooler ones out there. What's up, warm-ups? I'm just ready for tomorrow. Today's just a chill stream. If I somehow get this pet today, we'll probably go to Leviathan. Try and see if I can get a lure to make a Soul Reaper X and make money before Yama release tomorrow. Adding the Yama and Bofa convo about how Jagex set up jokes. Chambers. Oh yeah, Cox. That's true. They do that shit on purpose 100%. Which, you know, funny. Good. Your top 3k at Duke. Green logged him at 658 KC, but stuck around because he's your favorite boss to kill. Best pet 2 out of the DT2 bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 today. I don't know if I'll get that far. I should be able to get somewhere between like 300 and 400 kills today. I'm not going to stream super late tonight because I want to go to bed somewhat earlier. So I can wake up around the time Yama comes out. I'm still going to stream at least like minimum 4 hours today, so whatever I can do in that amount of time. But we'll see. I just don't want to stay up too late for Yama, or cuz of Yama. You're going to head off and watch some series before sleep? No worries, Robert. I appreciate you stopping by again. You have yourself a good evening. KC goal today. I could probably, depending on how early I want to end, around 12.2, 12.3. Duke Pet is awesome. It is. That's why, like, my channel badges and emotes are, Baron themed. Yo, Meru just got a Blood Moon chest. Nice. We're at Purity. Oh, he's probably at work. It's early. Yo, what's up, Meru? Pretty fond of Butch, but you're biased because that's the one you have? Fair, fair. I like Baron because it's just like one of those like really ugly pets that look amazing. And it also reminds me of a show, of an anime, of a character called Mitty, which is awful. If you know, you know. Sup, Link? You're 45 chests since your last one. That's okay, you're about to get a back-to-back, I believe. Duke Pet is so ugly cute, though. Butch is kind of generic badass. The Butch one does look cool, and the emotes for all of them are pretty nice. Farty Cloud was your first pet? Love that little thing. My first pet was Kraken. That's what started the addiction. Before I knew that pets really, like, existed kind of thing. What's the most hard caskets you've stacked? 1,000. Back in my earlier days of, like, streaming and, like, making videos, I actually stacked 1,000 hard caskets, like, 3 separate times. What's up, Perseus? Found your channel about a week ago. Since then, you've been binge watching the whole pet series while farming TDs and loved it. First time on stream and can smell the dry streak ending. I hope so. It'd be nice. But appreciate you stopping by the stream. Glad you've been enjoying the videos. You ever run into Coxie while grinding pets? No. I've had a couple people mistake me for Coxie because they know me as like just a guy on YouTube that goes for pets, but he's the one that like speed runs them. But I've never talked to him before. I never met him in game or anything. $12K KC, you're drier than an nun. Shit. I'm not even like the most dry for this pet. The person who went the most dry was like 22,220 something KC. He's also a statistics nerd. Oh yeah, he loves the numbers. But the numbers are interesting. Love a series and super excited for yours. Hey, yeah, he has a really good series. I cannot compete with that though. In terms of like pet hunting, he's gonna... I'm surprised he didn't pass me in pets like 2 years ago, to be honest. Or at least a year and a half ago, whenever he started the series. Longest pet grind KC so far? Yeah, this one right here. This is the one that I've been most dry. Besides that, maybe Nex is like a close second. Because I did mostly trio Nex, and I got that one at like 4,000 something. 4.3K. Is there a place that people keep track of the most dry streak for each pet? There's a Discord called Petcord, and they keep track of it there. At least all the known ones, all the people that are, you know, share their progress and everything. Bro does an entire, oh yeah, like all his, like, especially like right after he gets a pet, for all the numbers, like how dry or how spooned he was kind of thing. The drum's like, hey, we got it. Yeah, yeah, that's me. I'm no math guy, that's for sure. I know he has like a couple of video editors, so I'm sure they help out in a lot of ways for sure. But yeah, I'm just kind of like, hey, let's go. That's literally me. All right, next pet grind, let's go. He's nuts. I don't know how he does it. Well, he's been full-time for like a decade or something like that. He also plays on like 20 accounts at once, but he's also going for the goal of, you know, speed running pets, so he has to do the fastest methods possible, you know? Your wisdom tooth is killing you. Uh-oh. Is it time for the removal? Potato drops. So Baron, go away to work for 2 days and he's hunting a different pet? Yeah, on to the next grind. And then tomorrow, we start a new grind again. He's going to end up with all the pets faster than your account has been alive. I feel like he's going to be like very close to all pets by like the end of the year. I think he got like 6 pets in 1 week at some point. Something crazy. What's a wisdom tooth? You don't have them and you feel blessed? Just the teeth at the very back of your mouth, they hurt. For a lot of people at least. Yeah, let's go bank. He definitely follows the format for productions with the, incorporates the stats, etc. getting dragged out. True. His explanation of killing bosses and stuff like that is really, really top tier, though. Like, shit, I wish I knew how to animate like that. I know he has like a guy to animate, but those things, those segments are really, really, really neat to see. Both are great series. Pet Hunters are second to only Cloggers in Psychopath. It's fair. I will get all pets one day. That's the goal. And then it'll be fun to keep up with, you know, just getting pets anytime there's new content coming out. Lost your insurance literally 2 weeks ago, and it started hurting like 5 days ago. So nope, not the time for removal. Oh shit. There actually is a lot of dentistries, at least the ones in my area. I found out about it like last year when I had my wisdom teeth removed. But a lot of dentistries offer like their own kind of insurance for them specifically. So you pay a certain amount of money and you get, you know, X amount of cleanings per year. And it includes other reductions in cost of like surgeries like wisdom teeth removal. So you could look into those kind of options. I'm sure they exist in a lot of places. Just flexing you don't have them? Fair. I still have the ones on my right side. I only got the left side removed. Oh shit, I should have brought 2 of those back to the bank. Oh well. Is this editor a Hootie? I have no idea. I've never talked to Coxie before. I think he lists his editors in his description of his videos, though. Did you get the Vard pet? I did. A couple days ago. Or like 3 days ago, something like that. Haven't heard anything like that? You'll look into it. There's a nonprofit near you, but they have like 3-month waiting list. Yeah, just look around at different dentistries around your area. That I'm sure some place is going to offer something for you. Just don't be like me, because like I started, like this was last year when I got my wisdom teeth removed on my left-hand side. They started hurting. And they had hurt before, but the pain usually went away after like a day or two. But this one, last year, it stuck around. And like after the end of the first week, it got infected, which is bad, obviously. And so that's when I started looking into it, and that's when I found out about all that stuff, right before I got mine removed. I think it used to be, but he got busy with JMod shit. Oh yeah, that's right, he did become that, a JMod or whatever. You can see GTA 6 and PS6 being released, and this pet still being farmed. The GTA, we're gonna get GTA 6 before I get this damn Sarachnis pet. That's fucked up. Honestly, if you're walking into any dentist and say you're in unimaginable amount of pain, they'll work with you on a price. True, honestly, you just gotta talk to people. Because that can get, you know, potentially bad. You definitely don't want an infection in your teeth, potentially, or anything bad around your head, because it's, you know, obviously close to your brain and shit, you know? Might find one that'll let you go on a payment plan. Yeah, there's dentists that have that option as well. You just gotta talk, ask around, send emails out, you know? Calling this pet on 14-336 sometime. Oh man, I just wanted a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If not, then I guess I'll go for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another grubby key I can't use yet. Yours hurts intermittently too, but I think it just might be infected because the side of your face is pretty swollen. It's even giving you TMJ. If it's infected, like how mine was, and this is kind of gross, if anyone doesn't want to hear it, mute your mic for like the next 10 seconds. I'll give you 3 seconds. If it's infected like mine was, if you kind of like look at it like in a mirror, you might see pus come out of it. So keep an eye on that for sure. Good luck on the stream. Off to bed. Excited to watch the new boss tomorrow on your stream. I'll be on. Hopefully making money. Mace over Scythe. Genuinely not sure. No, Scythe is better. But Mace is cheaper long term because, you know, charges and everything. I'm just saving all my charges right now because I'm being cheap. And I'm saving my charges for tomorrow for Yama. You're occasionally tasting it, and blood, but you've looked in the mirror, can't see anything. The entire tooth is still under the gum. Yeah, honestly, if it's getting like that, where you're starting to feel all that, or even like taste it or whatever, definitely look around your area for dentist and just show up in person. Just give them a call. I'm sure they have an appointments available throughout the week, or even like as soon as you can be seen. It's going sideways, impacting your teeth. Yeah, that's what mine was kind of doing on the left-hand side. That's why amongst other reasons why I got it removed. Yeah, get that looked sooner rather than later. Like, honestly, if you can start looking at like places like right now, do it. Start sending emails. I don't know if places near you are closed or not, but start looking. So, Snide, finally caught up on the series so you can start catching the streams. Hey, well, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. We are chilling today. Gonna pass 12,000 Sarachnis kills soon, in like the next hour, and we'll be 4 times the rate. And then tomorrow we got the new boss. Still no synapse on iron, but probably send it anyway with an arc light, at least day 1. Yeah, I'm sure arc light will still be viable. Hopefully you get a synapse soon, though. I bet a ton of people are over at TDs right now, over the last week. Ya mama. The jokes write themselves. Might wait till it gets worse and go to the ER and have them remove it. I don't think they'll do that at the ER, right? Like, they don't specialize in, like, teeth, I suppose. I don't know. ER near you can't turn away patients because it's the county hospital or something like that. They usually don't, but they can. I feel like that's gonna hurt, you know? I don't know. Yes, at least start looking at places near you, specifically dentists. I guarantee you've got like at least 10 to 15 dentists in like a 5 to 10 mile radius of you. ER will do it, but it won't be pretty. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Man, I should have kept all the mithril arrows after all this time. I probably have over 100,000 mithril arrows in the bank for absolutely no reason. Live in a rural town. There are 2 dentists within 45 minutes, but dozens just past that. One of them you owe money, so they won't see you. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully you can get something, get that looked at as soon as possible, If it starts to get worse and worse, obviously, go see someone. It's not too late to keep them. You might still get over 100. True. I mean, I could just, I guess I could buy mithril arrows in the bank equivalent to how many is on my loot tracker, I could do that. So, Tyler, get that pet. I'm trying. Buy more. Oh, true. I still need to work on getting a green stack of spades. I'm far away from that, but I'm closer than most people, I guess. I'm still sad that they got rid of my demonic spade thing or whatever that was supposed to come with the Yama update. I'm sad that they canned that. Yeah, the whole demonic spade got canned. I don't know if they're going to bring it back or not, like even as a talking point or something. They didn't want Iron Man to have it too easy. Yeah, like the only thing was just like, your farm runs or herb runs or whatever, you just use the spade and you dig up everything at once, which I didn't think was like a game-breaking thing, Like, oh boy, you saved 5 seconds, you know what I mean? Will today be the day that you get the spider pet? I hope so. Before Yama, surely. Some dilly. Thought it was just nerfed. Sad they took it out fully. Yeah, they just canceled it. At least for Yama update. I don't know if they're going to bring it back or not for anything. Actually, it was. You think it was like overpowered or something? It's just farming. Made it so allotments were better XP? Oh, then easy fix. Just make the XP gotten from those allotments while using the demonic spade lower. Done. Probably going to be a big game breaking for CMs. Oh, that's another thing. Just fix it there. Can't bring demonic spade into chambers. Easy fix. Done. So Sim, driest man in old school for this pet? No. The person who's the most dry that we know of didn't get the pet until 22.2 thousand kills. I'd probably say I'm at least like maybe top 50 for most dry here, maybe. The XP and hour calcs were done wrong, if I recall correctly anyway. They were not factoring in any wait times. Oh, yeah, if they didn't factor in the wait times, then that's highly skewed. And if they went based off of that without checking the numbers, accounting for the wait times, then I'm really sad that they canceled the spade. But he got it? Yeah, eventually. I'm not there yet. I hope I don't beat that record. 22K? I thought you were 6400 KC. Vorky was bad. Wait, at least you made a lot of money there. Vorky is a good moneymaker. Best thing I'm getting here is clues, though, at least. Not a terrible one to be dry on if you had to pick and choose. Yeah, especially since I actually enjoy doing clues. I'm fine. It's a lot of masters that I can turn in later. What pet were you most hyped or relieved to get? Probably this one when it happens. I wouldn't say most hyped, but most relieved for sure is going to be this one. But honestly, most hype and I wouldn't say relieved, but most hype probably Bloodhound pet. That was a fun stream when I did that because I had stacked 500 master caskets and I streamed it, and I got 2 Bloodhound pets in that opening. Oh, and I got a 3rd age cloak during that as well. So that was just like a fun stream overall.
Ooh, clue scroll.
Oh, hell yeah, we're getting elites. Dumping the backseat, but it is the best of slot. I'm just saving money, but, well, not really saving money. It kind of is. I kind of am, but I'm saving my scythe charges for tomorrow for Yama. But I will say, after going dry all these kills, I spent a lot of money on charges pre fakes to the charges or whatever. I lost a lot of money on scythe charges here for like, I don't know, 4-something thousand kills. So I was like, I'll just use mace to save a little bit of money if I'm gonna go insanely dry here. But yeah, for right now, I'm just kind of just saving my scythe charges for tomorrow, at least for Yama. I'm glad you prio clues. Some would outright ignore them. Oh, yeah, I can't ignore clues. Clues are fun. I don't do clues for money or profit or anything like that. I just love the chase for 3rd age. Bloodhound is a beast pet. It's a good one for sure. And since clues are like one of my favorite pieces of content kind of things to do in the game, it's just nice to get. And I kind of hope I get more. I'm in the process of stacking 1,000 master caskets. I don't have like a lot. It's gonna take some time, but I'm stacking my masters until I get to 1,000. Then I'm gonna open them. Probably spent so much money on this boss and Scurious, just on Scythe and Blood Furies. Yeah, true. I still lose Blood Fury charges here, obviously, but you know, Scythe is like 3x more, so it's nice to save a little bit of money where I can. I mean, I'll probably go back to Scythe at some point, of course. But I will say I do like the Inquisitor Mace. I never get to use it anywhere except for like Nightmare. So it's kind of fun to use every once in a while. At least like to me. I just like the weapon. How much money do you think you spent on Implings? Probably be crazy rich if it weren't for Implings. Not really, because when I started doing hard clues years ago, this was when nature Implings were like 2,000 gold each. Somewhere like the highest that they got to back when I was doing it was like 2,300 gold each. So every time I would buy like 100,000 nature Implings at a time, and I would always profit without third age or gilded anywhere between like 25 to 30 mil per opening. That obviously changed over time, and it is no longer profitable to do clues, or at least hard clues in that way. So I used to profit, and then when they started to become more expensive, I switched to warp jellies and just PVMing in general to get hard clues. Like, I've killed around 100,000 warp jellies. I've gotten a lot of hard clues from there. They're a lot slower than opening up Impling jars, of course, but I save hundreds of millions of gold that way.
Hello there.
What's up, Skiller? How you doing? Yeah, the mace is cool. I kind of wish it was more useful, or like, I wish there was an upgrade to make it a two-handed flail kind of thing. Some Redditor, like, years ago, had their concept design of, like, a two-handed flail mace-looking thing, and it looked dope, and I just want it now. Yeah, the mace is a cool weapon. I like it. I wish it was useful in more areas. It probably would be if the Inquisitor set was not the equivalent of Addy armor, at least. What do you think? Most of your GP has gone? I mean, a lot has definitely gone into Implings over time. And then probably just a shit ton in supplies for PVMing and bossing. But I make money PVMing and bossing, so it kind of like, I make more than what I spend, you know? Like for Nyx, for example, I think I probably bought like around 100 mil worth of supplies and brews, restores, and all that shit. But I went really dry for the pet, and I probably made like 4 bill alone from Nyx. So it kind of paid for itself, you know? And I'm hoping the same for Iyama starting tomorrow. I want to make as close to max cash as possible. Like someone out there is gonna no life it and make over max cash for sure. I just want that someone to be me. You gonna keep any Yama gear if you get it? Probably not for the first week or so. Because if I get anything, I just want to sell while the prices are high. But eventually I'm gonna get my, you know, at least Oath Plate. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the prices. Because eventually they're just gonna crash a lot after, you know, more and more come out. Just gotta sell while they're high. The horn sounds nice. That's the one that you use a spec on or whatever. And it guarantees a hit or something like that. I forget. Guarantees something. Accuracy boost or something like that. You'll be one of the first to get the oath plate. Calling it. That'd be sick, actually. How can you get back into old school? You're burnt out so quick. I guess it depends on how far you are with your account when you burnt out. The one thing I would recommend if you get back into the game is just go through some of the quests that you might not be caught up on and just go slowly through there. Because depending on how long it's been, there can be a lot of quests with new boss unlocks. If you enjoy PvMing or bossing, you start to unlock those and just kind of see if you enjoy them or not. Just go slowly that way. And quests are important to do anyway. Unlock new areas, items, gear, new bosses, slayer monsters, things like that. But it also kind of depends on what kind of content in the game interests you the most, and then kind of lean towards that direction. And depending on how you do it, just kind of depends on what you enjoy. It's like Void Waker and boost your team. Oh yeah, it's like it boosts like in a radius around you or something like that. Pet would be peak irony. If I do spoon the pet, don't get me wrong, that'd be sick. I'm still gonna camp the boss for 2 weeks. That's my goal. The main goal is to make money, and then the pet hunting is just on the side. You made me want to do it in the boots and come. You come in, here you are. Hey, the boots are amazing at Sarachnis. Could not see myself doing this anymore without them. I mean, I could, but just makes it AFK now. Gonna read or watch anything about Yama after the update before jumping on, or are you just gonna dive in? By the time I wake up, I think the update will probably be live for an hour. I might check out some other streams to see what they're doing and how it's going. Because I'll be waiting on my duo partner to wake up as well, unless we wake up at the same time, but we'll see. I might, like, watch a kill or two from someone else, and if I kind of get, like, the gist of it, then I'll probably just jump in, you know? Burnt out working on maxing, 2100 total, and cannot keep playing. If that's the case, it sounds like you were kind of just, like, only focusing your playtime working on training skills, which is not a bad thing, obviously, if you're, especially if you want to work towards maxing. But you can, you know, kind of spread it out. Like, when I was maxing, I started pet hunting at the same time, and I think I was, like, base 80s or so, so I would just, like, spend a day training some skills, and then, like, the next day I would do some PvMing instead, or I would kind of, like, do X amount of XP gained in a skill for an hour or two, and then do the rest PvMing or clue scrolls or whatever I enjoyed doing. But you just gotta find the amount of, like, different kinds of content that you want to do in the game and just split them out evenly, so that way you're not just training mining for 16 hours a day for the next, you know, 3 months kind of thing, you know what I mean? You just gotta balance out your time well and change up the content and the pace that you're going. At least that's kind of like work. It's what works for me. Like nowadays, like for my main, for example, I haven't done it in a while since I started working on an iron. But I would used to work on doing clue scrolls in the mornings for a little bit, and then in the evenings I would do PvMing, and then every 2 weeks I would change bosses that I would camp. That way I'm not at the same boss for months at a time. Like if I just started camping this boss for the pet specifically at 0 KC, and I told myself I wasn't going to stop before I got the pet, I'd probably be miserable if shit, maybe I just would have burned out a long time ago. Who knows? You just gotta balance the content that you do in the game. You've been PvMing for a while, 2125 total with 3 bill bank. Might go for max. Hey, do it. Same thing too. Split up your content for, you know, different skills. Like, you know, train mining for an hour, so to speak, and then go PvM for a bit, and then go back and train another skill for a little bit. You know, just balance it out. Or set yourself, like, goals per day. X amount of boss kills per day, X amount of XP gained in a skill per day, or however we want to do it, right? Just experiment, and then you'll find something that works for you. What's up, Hoodlum? Just hit the Mega Rare table for the first time. Got gilded plate skirt on your Iron Man. Yo, nice little flex for the Iron, too. Nice, congrats on that. Yeah, train for the content you want to do, basically. What's up, Skittle? Some people, like yourself, are just not built for the YouTuber levels of a consistent efficiency and masochism. Fair. I do take meaningful breaks throughout the day. Like, I actually go outside and go on walks. I work out recently, you know. I go make sure I don't forget about the fiance and, you know, pay attention to her, take her out to dinner every once in a while, you know. I do all the normal things. Pet at 1193 or 943. Okay. 9 more kills. Internet is shot, so you can't really hear me. Reset your router or modem or whatever. The tism. ADHD. True. But yeah, you'll like just find the content that balances out for you. And you'll find something that works. It's my 3rd hard clue. Ooh, nice. 3 elites and 3 hard clues today. That's 3 masters later. Not bad. You're on data. You're using your cell. You're like 4 words and pauses for 5. Sad. That means you're not home yet, are you? Masochism is really a good way to describe the mindset when it comes to some of the grinds in old school. Very true. That's why we RuneScapers are very special. Can't wait for stackable clues. I wonder when they're planning on releasing that. I feel like it's a very easy update for them to like push out since it already exists in leagues. They just got to cap it to 5 because I think that's what the poll passed for. But I feel like it's not going to come until like maybe the end of this month. But definitely not tomorrow because I think they're going to be focused on Yama for the next 2 weeks. Second monitor is a blessing for the real dull stuff. True. And then you get yourself 3 monitors and it's even better. Wait, when are you getting home, Skittle? Well, it is kind of early. Probably another hour or 2. What pets have I been big spooned on? The biggest spoon pet that I've gotten so far probably is Calvarion. I got that one at 49 KC. And then I also got the TOA pet at 70 KC at like a 3-man 150 invocation raid on day 4 of release. Can't bother doing any of the skilling grinds, closing in on 99 Slayer, so I might work on that. But the idea of doing the same thing for 60 plus hours is in fishing or mining. Well, see, that's the thing. When you train fishing or mining, for example, don't train it all day long. Do it, you know, do like an hour, like a day kind of thing, right? So you don't burn yourself out. Just don't do extended hours. The one thing that worked for me as well is not only that, I would train a little bit each day. But obviously, when I was doing like any kind of skilling, I had YouTube open or like Netflix or something, and I just watched movies and TV shows, and I would do the most AFK thing I possibly could for that skill, so I could just more so focus on what I was watching than, you know, playing the game basically. Even if it was like the most inefficient methods, slow methods or whatever, I was fine with it. I got there eventually, you know? Where do you live? Seen that sweet cup? Oh, I'm in Texas. I like their cups because it keeps the water cold like all day long. Oh yeah, fish barrel Karamba ones. That's a good option. That's how I got my heron pet. What's up, Garrett? I'm doing all right though. Ready for Yama tomorrow. Been fishing sharks for more than 50 hours now for the big shark. Damn. I don't think I've gone for any of those on the main. Maybe one day when I start doing more collection log stuff, I guess. Yeah, slow methods are better than no methods. A little bit of XP per hour. Hell, you want to do mining? Shooting stars. You find a shooting star. You don't even have to find it. There's a tool online that tells you exactly where a star is on what world. Go to it, click on it, and then you're good for the next 8 to 10 minutes, basically. Haven't played because your laptop's dead, so you might try playing on your phone. On mobile? I haven't played mobile in a while. I think last time I did, I was trading fletching before I got maxed out or whatever. What's up, Papa? Cut up the YouTube series. Entertaining. Hey, I appreciate it. Glad you enjoy it. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everyone's ready for Yama tomorrow. up, Nat? Should be getting your quest cape today before Yama drops, hopefully. Hey, I believe. Oh, yeah, if anyone doesn't know, if you haven't quested, if you haven't done the Kingdom Divided quest, it is confirmed that it is required for Yama. So if you want to kill Yama tomorrow and you haven't done that quest, now's the time to do it. Mobile Redwoods. Oh, yeah, Redwoods is amazing, too. That's what I did for woodcutting. Super AFK, not the best XP an hour, but oh, man, it's so chill. I got you, Link. Is Oathplate armor gonna look how it was leaked, primarily white with the black? I think the white and the black trim thing, that's the kit that you get from contracts. The normal version of Oathplate is going to be the red one, I think. I'm pretty sure. You're getting the pet soon, I feel it. Yeah, the next 59 kills, I believe. Yo, fucking Michael Jackson moonwalking over here. Yeah, normal Oathplate is like the hardcore Iron Man look, basically. Oh, a little early. Yo, Grubby Key, though. Once I get this pet, I have Grubby Keys in my bank. I'll get the transmogs easily, and then sell the rest. I got like 20-something mil of Grubby Keys in my bank right now. Not gonna lie, not a big fan of the look for Oathplate. Maybe it'll be better seeing actual players wear it instead of blog posts. That's what I kind of think too. Like, I still think it looks neat, but we won't really know until it's in the game, and that's kind of how it's gonna actually look. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's like not well received. They could change the design of it. They did say that they were open to it after the launch of it if people, you know, want that, because they've done that before. If y'all remember what Masori looked like. Now, they changed the look of the Quiver Max Cape, too, after launch. Pet drop soon. Surely before 12k, I mean. I don't know why it had to be the same red as Inquisitor and Hardcore Iron Armor. Maybe there's, like, a lore reason for it, but when I first saw it, I immediately thought it was Hardcore Iron Man, but just, like, with extra spikes. All I know is that they have contracts, but no clue how they work. Yeah, no one really knows for sure. It's just the contracts are going to make the boss more difficult somehow, and each contract is going to have like a guaranteed reward, assuming you complete that contract. Looks better than Torva? Normal Torva or Blorva? Dark blue would have been great. Yo, you say blue? I'm in. I want blue. Not gonna lie, Bandos and Torva look way better. I do like the look of just Bandos in general, but I think a lot of it for me, for Bandos, is just like a lot of nostalgia for sure. But I do like the look of Torva, of course. I like the look of Blorva more than just regular Torva. But that's one of the next things I want to work on after Yama. Depending on how much money I make from Yama, that's going to be like one of the first things I do is buy a whole bunch of Awakener's Orb and go for that. Because I'm basically done with DT2 bosses minus the Virtus Rope Top. And I got all the pets, so that's like the only thing I really need to do now. Best looking armor is Inquisitor. I agree. Inquisitor is my favorite. That's why I like to use the Inquisitor mace here when I can. I still wish, I don't remember, if someone can find the Reddit post for it, I don't know how long ago it was, but someone had the idea of combining, like, you know how you have to break down bandos for Torva? What if we could break down just the armor and attach it to Inquisitor to at least get it some better defense? And then the guy on Reddit also had like his own fan-made design for it, but it looked dope. Bandos has a great look. Inquisitor looks fantastic too. Yeah, Inquisitor, always going to be like my favorite probably. You want an armor that looks like a Gothic plate with a Salet helm? Salet helm? Wait, are you talking about like, when I think of Gothic plate in terms of like a video game, is that kind of like the similar look as to what if you played Diablo 2? Those Gothic plates? That's the only thing I can think of immediately. Bandos is hideous. Clearly all significant others does all the house decorations. Yeah, I don't do any house decorations. Jess won't let me. Today's the day surely for a pet. I hope so. I want to get this before Yama. I'm running out of time. Dagon High robes are your favorite? I don't think I've ever owned a pair or a set of that. I should, just so I can say I have it in the bank. Just in case one day it skyrockets in price for whatever reason. You want a metal-based green ranged armor? I think there was some similar designs to something like that when they were originally trying to make Masori armor. You know the treasure hunt armor you can get looks almost like that. But with more edge flare and different helm. The treasure hunt armor? Wait, are we talking about like RS3 treasure hunt stuff? You don't like Bando's area on the arms and the tassets? I don't know. Bando's to me is just like a nostalgic thing. I still think it looks neat. Especially with the face guard. Oh, and old school? Like the free treasure hunter armor that you can dig up? Like the thing that people use or whatever before they go to Wintertodt for the first time? You just like green and what green metal armor in range makes the most sense color-wise. Doesn't have to be range though. Fair, honestly. That's for me with like blue armor. Give me some of that. Okay, so now I know what you're talking about now. Kind of gives me like a Fremnik vibe almost. It does look cool though. Taz's comment is very fair. They could use some work. As for the arms, I'd have to look at it again. Is it the gauntlet things? I don't think I have... I sold my bandos. Actually, no, I gave my bandos to my other alts. What's up, Sean? Appreciate the good luck. Oh, the Varix top? The Varix top does look good. I will say that. It does. Grubby key. Some blue metal armor would be sick. Give us purple. You know, I'll take some purple armor too. More cosmetics in the game. You know what? It's time. Let's just what's the idea? They have the dyes or whatever in RS3 from Clues. Just start bringing those over to old school. Everyone's sleeping on split bark. I always forget about that set, I won't lie. Isn't Torva kind of purple? I think it has like some purple parts. Yeah, like my eyes are purple. The split part gets you all the girls. All at GE. Reset the clues real quick. Torva legs look like tights. They really flopped on the legs. Didn't they change the design of Torva like twice or something? Like there was like a bulky version and then like a skinny version and then one in the middle. Back when you started playing, there was no nicks, and seeing people in full bandos with fire and Inferno Cape motivated you hella hard to get on their level, and looks good even now. Dude, I remember back in the day when I was just walking around in just full rune, and then seeing people just show up in their dragon legs and chain body. I was like, the fuck? Chad over here. I never did get my hands on a dragon chain body. Not until they became like mega cheap. They changed it. Oh, that's what they did. Okay, it was for Blorva. I knew they did something with it. I just couldn't pinpoint exactly what it was. Just wish they'd not make the new armor so elaborate. Simply simplify it a little bit. Honestly, depending on how if there's any backlash when it is out in the game and people start wearing it, they might change it. They've already said that they're open to changing it depending on player feedback when it's in the game, and they've changed things in the past after release, so could happen. The Clue Hunter one, the one you thought you meant, is based on the Sutton Hoe grave in England. I don't know if I said that right. The one you're thinking of is called Ornate Armor. Oh, okay. So I think when I think of like Gothic play and Ornate Armor, I think of Diablo 2 because they had literally those armors called that. If I reference it to a video game at least. Remember Corrupted Dragon Armor for free to play? Yo. Oh yeah, I think I remember that too actually. I'd always be down for like more customizable options for cosmetic stuff for gear. Doesn't hurt anyone, you know? Yo, I'm getting a lot of clues today already. It's a sign the grind's about to end, so the game's giving me some extra clues before I get the pet before 12,000 KC. Oath played argument is only 2 arguments. It's not old school enough, or they love it. Yeah, you're not wrong. That gets brought up a lot. It's not old school enough, you know? I think that happens with every kind of item that they try to add into the game. Goes through multiple revisions before a blog post. Or a poll, I mean. More Fashionscape is always good, right? I'm always like for it because it literally doesn't hurt anyone. It's not like people are getting advantages if they can turn their boots, you know, bright pink or whatever, you know? You're gonna go watch some anime. That's your usual go-to when you're burnt out. Oh. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, though, Thingy. Hopefully you come back tomorrow for Yama. Wish they'd make it so that Graceful was was less crucial or completely gotten rid of and made to be a permanent effect, or change the weight run system more. I did like the update that they did recently with agility and run energy and stuff.
Ooh, clue scroll.
What the hell? Another clue. Give me another elite. Graceful is kind of like nice as you're completing quests, but once you have quests done, you kind of don't use it too often anymore. Depending on what you're doing, I guess, and what your account is. Like, it's still probably useful for, like, very long sessions of herbivore, or if you're, like, doing an herb run or birdhouse run, things like that. Don't worry, I'm going to leave your account for the viewer. Want to see what you do for Yama. Got to support the homies. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you don't burn out for too long or whatever. Anime good, though. Yeah, Graceful's still good depending on what you're doing. Get 99 agility, and then you have infinite run. Imagine if they did that. They probably never would, obviously, but yeah. What's the plugin for the bonks counter? Exclamation mark bonks if you want to see my settings, but it's called customizable XP drops. Wish the Ornate armor was good to be used because you like that style. Maybe future content updates. I mean, there's always gonna be updates every year. Potential for cool looking shit to come. After looking at Oathblade again, the thing you're not a fan of is the spiky shoulders. I think it just looks a little bit too similar to just, I don't know, hardcore Iron Man armor. I still think it looks cool overall, but that was like my first immediate thought when I saw it. Back in the day when people walked around in their best gear or fashionscape, good old days, true. Maybe Graceful could be made into a perm effect at 99 or something. Just don't like how frequently you see Graceful. I mean, it is a really nice set to get for, like, every account. I don't think they would get rid of it and make it useless just to make it useless, you know what I mean? And I definitely don't think they want to give people infinite run. That'd be the only way that Graceful would essentially die out, is if they made somehow your stamina be infinite at a certain, like, agility level or something like that. Oh, a little early. No pet, though. It's a huge unlock. Wouldn't want to get rid of it, but maybe make it a permanent passive effect. Wouldn't need to be 100%. I'd be curious to see how they would do it, though. Especially in a way where people would vote on it to pass in a poll. But I feel like if they did something like that, people would then just start asking for infinite run energy, just like we have in leagues and stuff, you know? Tried your best? You just gotta keep trying until you get it just right. Or like you could wear Graceful under armor or attach it to something. That'd be kind of interesting. Would help out a little bit slightly for certain things. What if pet gives some niche bonus? Oh, I don't think I would want pets to give any kind of passive effects. I think that would be too much. And then pet, I don't know. Not a lot of people are going to pet hunt anyway, even if that happened, but that would give people a reason to start pet hunting, and then everything would, I don't know. That would change a lot of things for sure. Yo, Matthew, I appreciate you becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. That's super kind of you. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of... I mean, there's some pros, but then I feel like there's a lot of cons that come from a pet having a bonus. Any kind of passive effect or whatever. They'll get something for infinite run added eventually. Stamina's already made Graceful pretty meh. Casuals enjoy League too much. Yeah, Leagues has definitely brought in a lot of people wanting things to be exactly like Leagues. Which is why I think that when Project Xanaris, I know I'm kind of like switching the topic a little bit slightly here, but when Project Xanaris come out for the private server stuff, that shit's going to be popular for the people that want the game to be exactly like Leagues all the time. That's just RNG plus summoning. Yeah, summoning. True. Love the content. Been consistent watch for the last 2 years. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I'm about to be annoying people a lot with all the streams I'm going to be doing the next couple weeks here. That's fair. That's why we ask opinions. True. It's not like a bad idea. It's just like how, if they did that, what would be the pros and cons, and then how would they implement it, and then that would definitely bring in the conversation. And this has already been a conversation in the community, not a really loud one or a talked about one too much, but then that I would bet that if that happened, one of the conversations that would be brought up is dry protection for pets. You know what I mean? Which that would be something that I would be against. But if pets all of a sudden had passive bonuses or effects to it, people are going to want those at a reasonable rate. And then that would get people to be like, you know what? If someone's going to have, you know, I don't know, the core pet and it periodically throws out those mage attacks, I want that shit. It's better than, you know, normal thralls. So once I get to 1,000 KC, the pet drop rate becomes, or goes from like 1 in 5,000 to like 1 in 3,000. And then just like, as you get higher KC, they're going to want less and less of the drop rate or whatever. You know what I mean? It'll bring back that conversation for dry protection and stuff. That would be too far for me. I wouldn't want that personally, but it is an interesting idea. Or they could just bring in summoning, and then there goes that. Project Xanaris will be hyped for custom minigames and stuff. Yeah, I don't think, like, the people that are going to be benefiting on Project Xanaris the most are content creators and streamers, basically. There might be, depending on if, like, a server can be open to the public, there will be popular servers, like Leagues 24/7, 365 days a year. Those ones will be probably popular. But creators will probably benefit the most out of them. If it was boss only bonus, though, you probably won't go back after a green log unless it's a great moneymaker. True. How about let me have as many pets as I have following me at any time? That's what I want. That'd be hilarious. Someone runs through. Oh, no. Okay. Not another jar of eyes before I get to 12,000 KC before the pet. All right, game. Rude. Rude ass. God. Okay, I think that's number 7, though. No, Skittle. No dry protection. Please, no. I'm only against dry protection for things like teleports, like Fasani's Nightmare and the teleport to get there faster. Spider can't keep doing you like this. I think this is my 7th one. I'll check in a second. There's a fucking pet train. Exactly. You have like people out there that have every single pet in the game. So you just see one person run by and they're like, oh, what's he doing? And then you just see 63 pets just follow him. $100 silver ore drop? Sad. I know that drop all too well. Yeah, not for pets. Imagine I got back-to-back jar of eyes there. Let me see. Yeah, that's my 7th one. Tribe protection. You would see that basically go against old school RuneScape and how RuneScape is in general, in my opinion. Wasted RNG? Sad. No sleep until Sriracha? Imagine. I gotta sleep for Yama tomorrow, though. I'm gonna be on a lot. Maybe a PV and pets gave like a 2.5% XP bonus to combat skills, and it could be fine. Wouldn't really work with skilling pets. If someone gets spooned at a lower level, they'd get an unfair advantage. I think it'd be an unfair advantage no matter what, even for like, well, especially mains, I guess. It would change a lot of the meta somehow in basically every boss fight there is. And then the conversation comes up again too. Is this would it work for PvP situations and scenarios in the wilderness, you know? You wouldn't want any pet benefits at all? Yeah, me neither. I kind of like them just being like a cosmetic fun thing to go for. The only pet change that I want is a transmog for the Bloodhound pet into a Mimic. That look cool? I would love that little casket following you around. I think it'd be fun. As long as Freerin doesn't see it, you're also fine with that. Yo, if that happened, you just had... Surely there's a player with the RSN Freerin, right? You just gotta... Everyone's just gonna be on the lookout for her. Hipster? Hold up. Is that bad? Is that good? I can't tell anymore. You can gamble those jars for a pet in at the grubby chest. Imagine. I think I still have all of them in my bank. I've just been keeping them. I still haven't used any of my grubby keys yet. I'm waiting to get the pet, and then I'll get the transmogs. You're once again asking for you to get the pet the next kill. Thank you. I'm trying. I'll try. Hold up. Closing in on 12,000. Appreciate the follow. They should just make the Mimic boss with the pet drop. Definitely would be a rare pet. Yeah, even if it was like a 1 in 25 chance, that shit would still be rare. Because it takes a long time to get a Mimic. Especially trying to get multiple, you know? Tweet J-Mods at 12K KC. And then I get the pet 12,001. Oh, my bad. Scatizo rate. That's a 1 in 35, right? As long as they let me refight the Mimic for the kills that I currently have, I'm fine. I have 95 Mimic kills at the moment. Let me redo all those kills without the chance of getting any loot, right? Just the chance at the pet. There's no more jar of eyes before 12k. I think the jars here are like 1 in 2k or something like that. Or is it 1 in 1k? I always forget. The jars are always different. 3 death talisman and 13 kills. Uh-oh. That means the good one is on the way, the good drop. I appreciate the follow. Oh, it's 2k? Okay. So I'm lucky on the jars at least, I guess. I've gotten 7 total. On the topic of Freerin, you need to get the next book. You just finished the one you were on. I haven't read those, but I did watch the season 1 or whatever. Calling Cudgel. You know, speaking of Cudgel, I haven't gotten one in a long time. I feel like it's been like over 1,000 kills at least. Seven jars, but no pet is wild. That's my RNG. That's okay. I'm spooning the Yama pet tomorrow with some oath plate stuff. $30 more kills to go before we're 4 times the rate of the pit. Your 11:938 prediction was wrong. My apologies. It's okay. We've gotten some good clues today. I've gotten another hard clue and 1 more elite clue at the bank already. At this point, the pet is just laughing at you. At this point, Jagex should just let me, like, bring a net and just catch one of the spiderlings or whatever that spawn. I know the pet is smaller than this, but at this point, the pet should be exactly this size when I get it. A giant net? Yeah, any kind of net. Just let me catch it. I got the hunter level for it. Surely. Predict 11,999. If I get it on that kill, I won't even do 1 more kill for the 12,000. I'll just leave it at 11,999 for everyone. Imagine I go for the back-to-back after I get the pet and I get a back-to-back pet. Imagine if pet was full-size Sarachnis. I wish that for all the pets, to be honest. That'd be hilarious. Maybe you need to kill the minions? Imagine. I think I used to kill them in like my first 100 kills because I thought we had to when I first started killing this boss. I stopped a long time ago, though. 12, 4, 3, 1. Not even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Shit. Wait, let me use the jar of eyes on Sarachnis. Actually, I'll do it right before it dies. Surely that gives me luck. Somehow. GE would be hectic. Have your sounds on, too, for all the Bandos pets out there. And Tecton pets or whatever. Alright, jar of eyes on Sarachnis. Surely pet. Oh. I tried. Do a spin? I think I did. I've done spins for, I don't know, hundreds of kills. Way in the past. This is one of the best pets to go dry on, especially with the new boots. Oh yeah, it makes it like pretty much AFK. And then all the clues I want, for the most part. Scam game, always. Big drop coming was a long bone. Shit, not even a curved one. Too bad Sarachnis can't drop a curved bone. I'm missing that. How many elites have you had from the boss? I'm not sure 100%, because my loot tracker has only tracked 9,944 kills, almost 10k. So it's missing a couple thousand kills. But on the loot tracker, it shows 154 for the 9944 KC at the moment. Jagged senses when your spirit is completely broken before giving pets? Shit. I actually get happy for this boss, though, because it's chill and I get clues, so I don't know if that'll happen. Maybe it would happen if I start to become, like, the most dry, but I would have to get over 22.2 thousand kills for that. Because then I'd start getting, like, the new record. Yeah, and I don't die reading chat. I will tomorrow in the next couple weeks for Yama. That's for sure. I'm about to lose a lot of money. Don't you dare. We'll see. We'll see how tough it is. What phases or special attacks that I need to pay attention to and not reach at the same time. If you die, I die. Shit. Luckily, 75% discount for the first 10. Wait, did they say that? I missed that one. So I guess for the first 10 kills, it's fine. Oh, they did? Okay, cool. Yeah. So, yeah, first 10 kills, I'm fine. We got 10 kills to learn the boss. You're broke? Wait, what's your death coffer looking like, Skittle? You're gonna do the Dragonstone armor anytime soon on this account? Oh, like go for the metal lump or whatever? From Rune Dragons? I think that's what it is. Not sure. I will eventually work on more collection log stuff as a whole. I don't know when. I'll probably think about doing more collection log stuff as I get closer and closer to having like all the pets in the game. Like if I were to start now, there's 63 pets in the game. I'd probably need like at least 60 pets to start filling in the time in between, and I'd start doing collection log stuff. 15 mil? Okay, that'll last a bit. Are you gonna be streaming Yama first thing tomorrow? I won't be live in the morning. I'll be live around the afternoon, though. By afternoon, I mean like around 12 or 1 p.m. or so. I'll just do my workouts and stuff early, and I'm gonna have Jess or whatever do my workout before, and then I'll be ready. I'll probably be awake early. I'm just gonna be super tired to stream, and then plus the office is near our room, and Jess will be mad if I wake her up. Oh, the crystal key thing, the Dragonstone armor stuff. I thought you were talking about, like, dragon plate body or whatever. Well, I don't know when. I have been keeping all my crystal keys in the bank. I think I'm, like, closing in on 1,000 of them, which I'm going to need way more to potentially get all that stuff. But that is something I'll probably do at some point. Chess or whatever. Won't be live first thing? Yeah. That's okay. There's going to be everyone and their mom streaming Yama tomorrow. I'll be somehow trying to wake up at 6 a.m. drinking coffee. But you won't be? Yeah, that's too early for me. Jess has work in the morning, too. I can't wake her up by being loud at Yama and streaming. She's got a big corporate job. You need sugar? Same. I need a lot of caffeine in my system that early. Want to watch? I'll be live. Don't worry. It's going to be a long stream tomorrow, too. The next, 2 weeks is going to be a lot of streams. Yo, appreciate the follow, by the way. Sugar to wake up, caffeine to make you sleepy. Oh, caffeine makes you sleepy? You need acoustic panels and a solid door with the foam weather strip. I mean, I'd be down for that. Soundproof the whole place. I don't know how... I don't think I've ever gotten on my neighbor's nerves. They've never knocked on the door, at least. You're pissed you can't be on till late? Shit. Yeah, I'll be on a little bit early in the morning. Because I'll be going with my friend Tristan. He hasn't really done too much in-game bossing. But we're going to be running it together, learning together. I'm trying to get him more into in-game bossing.
Clue scroll.
And I'm doing it with Yama. Gonna lurk for a bit. Got a TD task. Gonna try to get lucky for synapse number 5. Hey, no worries, no worries. Good luck on the drop. Stone knows how to keep kidnapped people in the house. Hold up. He's got that one big soundproof room. He's gonna be so lost. It'll be fun. Like, we're gonna be learning the boss together and hopefully just teaching him in-game bossing a little bit, you know? Myth tracker for myth arrows? Myth tracker. Loot tracker. Let me see. Where is it? I'm missing 2,000 kills on my loot tracker, though, so it's not 100% accurate. I don't even see them. Oh, 97.2 thousand. But yeah, it's missing 2,000 kills. Your brain did not know what to do with the calmness. I'm sure it'll be fun. Might even light that PVM fire. That's what I'm hoping. He does have one PVM pet that I know of. I think he has KBD. I'm also hoping it's like a good way to, you know, help him make a lot of money too, you know? Before Chambers crushes it. Shit. Yeah, close enough. I still wish it had the 2,000 kills, though, so it was, like, 100% accurate. But I've been doing this boss for a long time and just missed those 2,000 at some point. Just had a bad eating habits and high heart rate. Yo, I used to have really bad eating habits. I mean, I still do every once in a while, but I've been trying to be better at that over the last year. Oh, Skittle, another thing, this is not for a while. I don't know what you're doing on that day, but next Friday, I'll be slightly busy. My parents are coming into town for a few days. I've already pre-told them about Yama, so I'll probably be going out to dinner with them the couple nights that they're here. And I've got a doctor's appointment on next Friday anyway, so I'll be gone for like an hour or two for that one. You're off next Friday? Shit. That's okay, we'll make max cash before then. We'll be fine. $11,984 KC, nothing. New milestone soon. Just green log before? Yeah, we're gonna green log and make max cash before then. I'm telling you, I'm gonna no-life Yama as much as I can. Cosmic runes, nothing. Yo, this jar of vines is so sad. All these grubby keys, though. I'm hoping I absolutely spoon the transmogs. They're only a 1 in 25 chance when I start going for them, then I'll just sell the rest. Should get about 20 mil in the grubby keys by the end of it. You're close to get it soon. You're 32-12 dry at the moment at Sarachnis, and I feel like it's bugged. It is bugged, technically. Can't accept the fact that you're unlucky. It's okay. I believe you'll have better luck than I've had here. I believe. Time for bed. Good luck with the hunt. No worries, man. Appreciate you stopping by. You have yourself a good evening. Reset the clues. Not a bug. An arachnid? It's a bug to me. Wait, I think I have clues. Yeah, I have clues at the bangled up. I'll pick these up when I come back. Give me an elite. Sarachnis pet doesn't exist. Agreed. It does not. This guy says he's going to get 12,000 Sarachnis KC in one day. Impossible. I will do it. I'm close. Soon. I mean, surely I could get 2 pets before Yama. Unless I want to get some more Jar of Eyes, I suppose. Gonna log in now and head to the spider. 93 combat, so you can only last 11 kills a trip. Hey, you'll probably get the pet before me, to be honest, I believe. Usually everyone does. Double cash of runes at TOA. Money, honestly. Aren't those like a couple mil? Or like around a mil or 2? Depending on the runes you get, of course, but yeah. Bugs are one of your ADHD, autism, hyperfocuses, prolonged interest, and it's bugs you when people refer to arachnids as bugs. It's one of your pet peeves. I see what you did there. Fucking hope so. Feel like you'll never get it. Your first pet grind, not used to this. That's okay. You'll get spooned elsewhere because RNG balances itself out eventually. If you get cudgel on 12k before a pet, that would send you. How many have I seen of those? 37. I don't remember the rates of those. Hold up. I wonder if I'm dry on those or not. Not like they're worth much. Oh, they're 1 in 384. So, actually, I'm spooned on those. I'm lucky on them. Of all things, I'm lucky on the jar of eyes and the cudgels. Got 1,200 bloods and 1,200 deaths. Nice. That's why no pet. I gotta wait for those to even or balance themselves out before I get the pet. We should start the pet grind on a quick-ish boss. True. And clues from it, too. But give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta go take a piss real quick. And then we'll come back and get 12,000 KC with no pet. But BRB. Alright, this guy didn't get the pet in here while I was gone, right? Yo, what's up, Dick? I gotta find a new world, though. Sad. No supervision. Hold up. Trying to ban Skittle. Why are people at Sarachnis when they should be preparing for Yama? What are they doing? Yo, this guy's big chilling at Sarachnis. Ellie shield? Maybe I should do that. That's an iron as well? Damn, nice. Yo, why is every world full? Why are people doing Sarachnis? What the hell? Ain't no way every one of these people are dry for the pet. Don't come after me when you're the one with the weirdo crust eating first. Wait, what? Are you talking about pizza? Was bittersweet to log on and see you at Sarachnis. Like you're glad you didn't miss it, but you're still here. Dude, why is everyone at Sarachnis? We're good. Fine. Back to being dry. What are you up to tonight, though, Dick? Are you just kind of chilling? I don't know if you're going to be playing Yama tomorrow on release. Or killing Yama or whatever. You're gonna try it out? Are you still going with Vic? Hell, Vic get a piece or two? Ah, okay, fair. Is he fully prepared? I haven't talked to him in months. Finishes his Demon Bane set and claws. Oh, okay, so he's ready. Vic's a busy boy. With RuneScape he is, if he's gotten all his Demon Bane stuff. Oh, and he has a T-Bone Shadow? Oh yeah, he's busy with RuneScape is what you're telling me. But same though. He spooned him. I remember him going dry for Bofa or something. Ten more kills to go till 12,000. Pet before then, please. What's the record for dry? 22.2k. So I'm far away from that. For now. Halfway there. Shit, I'm basically level 92. What rank am I at Sarachnis now? I logged out, or I was hopping worlds. Let's see. Oh, I'm only rank 83. I went up 5 ranks so far today. They're really gonna make you hit 12k? Yeah, looks like it. Give me another elite before then. And I got a jar of eyes the last trip, my 7th one. No pet though. Is that the same rarity? Nah, the Jar of Eyes is a 1 in 2k. But I have seen 7 of them. So I'm a little bit lucky on those. What pet count are you on now? I have 41 at the moment, total. Surely today's going to be 42, and then tomorrow's going to be 43 with Yama, surely. The song always reminds you of the old days. Oh, I can't even actually hear the song that YouTube is hearing, because YouTube is like super strict with music, and I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I have to play like RuneScape songs on YouTube then, so I don't get banned, basically. If I were to play 1 second of a copyrighted song, the stream would immediately get shut down. And I'd probably get like a copyright strike on the channel. I wish it wasn't like that. YouTube's just super strict. Some scumbag. How you doing today? 12K. That sucks. At least I still get clues. That's the silver lining to it all. Five more to go. Shit. Did not think I'd have this many kills here. But here we are. Definitely before 5x. Moxie took you 12.8. I'm still hoping by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I want. You turn him into Masters? Yeah, I turned him into Masters. I've got 2 elites at the bank right now with 2 hard clues, so I've got, you know, 3 Masters to do later, plus 3 hard clues. Any excess hard clues I just end up doing. Your hope is dead on. 12K. That would look really cool, though. 1 under, 11.99. Would it bother anyone if I got the pet on that KC, 11,999, and then I just didn't even go for 1 more? Leave it at that forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's just mean. It's Harmony? Oh, okay. I think I know that one. Yeah, for like YouTube music or whatever, I have like a 12 or 13 hour MP3 file or whatever, and it just plays through all of that. Back-to-back pet. That'd be kind of funny if that happened. 3 more kills to go. Then I could say I'm 4x dry. Haven't logged on in a year. Just like to watch content sometimes. How much was the GE value for the myth arrows? Not a lot. There, let me see. There are 10 gold each right now. So if I were to pick up all the mithril arrows that I've gotten so far, at least from what the loot tracker shows, which is 9,967 kills, it's missing almost 2,000 kills. I could have sold all those arrows for just under 1 million gold. Did they tell us what we need to use versus Yama? No, not yet. All we can assume is that Demon Bane weapon's going to be really, really good there. And if you have Scythe, T-Bow, Shadow, those things are probably going to beat those items. But if you, at least if you have the synapses to make the Demon Bane weaponry, if you got that stuff, you should be fine. Boots make this so brain dead now. It's so good. I'm so happy with it, especially being having all these kills. About 75 mil with arrows at 5 each. Yo, profit. The other day I told you were dry on mole pet, 16,000-ish. Just got it at 17,910. Hope the spider is sooner for you. Yo, big rats on that. How much money did you make overall with that grind? Because I know you make a decent amount of money at mole, like $1 mil or so an hour. Phoenix hunting here at the moment, 9,000 pulls. Shit. Are you soloing or massing? 510 mil? That's not bad, actually, especially from, like, mole. The only bad thing about mole I can think of is just, you know, running around a lot. That's about it. All right, next kill. It didn't happen on 11,999, but does it happen on 12,000? Let's see. Massing, you like that a little bit better? Anytime I've done Wintertide, I've just done solos and then sometimes duos. Yeah, it's not nothing at least, you know? Still okay, though? Yeah, at least you're not alone, you know? You could watch people yelling at each other at Wintertide. Stacked myth arrows at 5 each, and pure essence at 1, because they have no business being that cheap. You left a bid for 200 mil pure essence at 1. Jesus. I mean, you never know. All it takes is one update in the future, and then all of a sudden, they just go to 10 GP each or more. You just never know. Sailing, when that comes out, that could change a lot of prices for certain items. Planks, logs, things like that. All right, 12,000 KC. Let's see. Nothing. Disappointing mithril arrows. We are now 4 times the rate for the pit. Unlucky. It is what it is, though. Is Sarachnis your driest pet? Yeah, so far, currently, this is my driest one. I guess next milestone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Surely by then. Alright, well, here's to another 3,000 kills for 5x the rate, right? What rank am I? Last I checked, when I hopped worlds earlier, I think I was like rank 83. At what age did you start playing RuneScape, and how was your experience back then when you compare it to nowadays? Didn't we all get member at some point in our childhood and just had no clue what to do? I've been playing since 2001. I've been playing maybe too long. I mean, I've had my fair share of breaks every now and then. I think my longest break was like a few years. But yeah, I mean, the experience overall is definitely different, because back then, people actually played for the community and had fun. Nowadays, it's definitely more about efficiency and getting things as fast as possible and wanting things quicker. And so the community has shifted. It's less about fun, and it's more about efficiency nowadays. If I had to compare the two between, 20 years ago and today. Forex and no pet is actually wild, and I'm not even the driest one here. That has, gone dry here for the pet at least. At least it's AFK and high kills per hour. True, and clue scrolls. Like, I remember back in the day, we would have these things called RuneScape gatherings, where everyone would just go to Ice Mountain for like an entire weekend and didn't train any skill and just talk to people. Tons of XP wasting. But we didn't call it XP wasting back then. We just called it, hanging out with the community and meeting new people. Nothing. Yo, that's a low roll. 24. Just to run around with the rune battle axe and kill lesser demons. Nice. I do miss the pre-Grand Exchange era. Everyone in Falador Park or Varrock or whatever, depending on what you were trying to sell. Off to work? No worries. Appreciate you stopping by. You have yourself a good evening. Oh, and now I can change the title. Well, I could say, well, yeah, that's about the same. You're not an old school OG if you didn't go to Castle Wars for fun after picking flax for a couple hours. Yo, back then, everyone was at Castle Wars. I swear, there was games going all the time. And the only games that are going all the time now are basically just, let me get my collection logs and then never come back kind of thing. When's Java coming out? Tomorrow morning, I believe around 12 p.m. BST. Or like around 5 or 6 a.m. Central Standard Time, I believe. Somewhere around there. But tomorrow nonetheless. Time for more Serb. Got green and red crystals. Pet obtained for you. Ooh. Good luck at Serb. So I haven't even looked at the new boss. There's not a lot of info on it, so you haven't missed much. The only thing that we know for sure are just basically like, you know, what it's dropping. They haven't even made like any kind of teaser trailer for it at all. We're probably going to get a video tomorrow for it for sure. But a lot of, they've been keeping basically almost everything a secret. Remember being 7 years old and being stuck for a week at Evil Bob's Island since you didn't understand any English? Ah, shit. I spent a lot of my time, I said this the other day too, but I spent a lot of time trying to kill Dust Devils to try and get a Dragon Chain body because I could not survive KQ and I couldn't find teams for it because I was a noob. So I need to do KQ for the diary. Ooh, I need to do that on the iron. KQ was just 07X. True. KQ hasn't changed at all since then, except for, you know, them adding a dragon pickaxe to the drop table. I couldn't even afford full Varrox at the time to go to KQ. At least I don't have to do this for too long. I'm just doing this for tonight, and then we got Yama tomorrow. Surely all my luck is at Yama. That's where it's hiding. Pet's coming in the next 10 kills. I still believe before 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my guess. Somewhere between there. Doing it for another 12k. If I go another 12k dry, then I'll definitely be rank 1 most dry here. Sorry if you get spooned the Yama pet. I'll take it though. I think it's gonna be a cool looking pet. Hopefully at least. You're gonna get it because you arrived? Finally. Next kill for sure. We're at 12,012 kills right there. You should stop at 12, 3, 4, 5 either way until he's the last pet to grind for. Man. Unless I roll it for my series and then, you know, I'll be here for like 2, 3 weeks straight or whatever if that happens. Surely I would get it before, you know, between there, I mean. I always wondered, thinking about going another 12k, would you ever just stop, or is it more I've made it this far mentality? Well, the good thing about Sarachnis for me is that it does drop a lot of clues, and I do a lot of clues in general. I'll still keep going no matter what, because I do have that goal of, you know, getting all the pets eventually. Even if this is like the last pet that I ever need, you know, then I'll come back here no matter what. But it definitely does sometimes feel like that. You know, I've made it this far, can't stop now. Sure, you get a bunch of spotlight channels calling you out of being that dry if it happens. Oh yeah, it just turns into like a meme. You ever watch Coxie's Funny Feeling series? Oh yeah, I've seen his videos. I think it did Sarachnis with him and like 10 other accounts. For like 2-second kills, basically. You went to 12k for Muspa. Oh yeah, I remember that grind. It sucks that he didn't pick everything up. He would have made a lot more money, but then per his series, you know, going for like speedrun stuff, it makes sense. I mean, he picked up all the like the Venator shards or whatever. I think he missed a couple because he would always just instantly run towards the exit in between kills. But I think he makes most of his money because he has a lot of accounts, probably working on stuff, and he does a lot of BA services to make money. So I'm sure he doesn't worry about GP. So Boston, the start of the Rangers grind. Ooh, good luck.
Ooh, clue scroll.
Aw, clue scroll. It's not even a elite. If you're still online after your stream, would you consider rating Mammal? He just hit 200k subs on YouTube. Guy's working hard on farmers. I don't know. I've never rated big streamers like that. I don't know. Usually, I just forget to raid people in general, because once I end my stream, I'm just like, let me go eat. I'm hungry. Mr. No Sleep? Yeah, I've seen some of his videos. Not all of them. Kind of depends on the kind of video that he uploads if I'm interested in seeing the loot that he got from killing X thing 10,000 times, you know? But I have seen a good portion of his videos. Anyone ever find the clip of you and Spy Kids the other day? No, I don't think anyone looked. Last I tried looking, there's not a lot available because those kind of things get like taken down due to like copyright stuff. Mighty's a good streamer also? I don't know who that is. There's not a lot of streamers that I know. There's like one that I talk to all kind of like on a weekly basis. And then I've talked to like a few others, like maybe once or twice over the last like several years. And Death for a Pet. Oh, Chili? I've seen his videos. You're in Spy Kids? I was in the second one as an extra, not anyone famous or anything. All I did was stand in a corner. That's about it. Actually, yeah, I was in it. Yeah. When I was in 6th grade. Long time ago. Oh yeah, I made that into an emote. That little, the spy one. That was me in the scene that made it into the movie. It was only like a 2-3 second scene, but it was there. Was it good pay? At the time, I think it was. I got paid like $600-800 to just stand in a corner and miss school. 30 TD, KC, and no synapse? Oh, you're getting scammed. Dry. One of your buddies in 6th grade was an extra playing defense in a Jordan commercial. He got paid like $450 or something. Yeah, extras, they get paid a decent amount of money. I mean, I don't know what it is nowadays, I guess, but I've literally only done that one thing, so that's like the only experience I have. But it seemed good to me at the time. I was in middle school, so I was like, yo, this is a lot of money for some fucking Pokemon cards and candy. You done extra stuff too? I don't even know how people get into it, to be honest. I know agents exist, but I was like, I'm not paying someone to look for things. How'd you come across the agent? I didn't. My mom got me into it. I have no idea what she did. Kind of just got lucky overall. Unlock pet by obtaining grubby key collection logs. Nah, I can't. I told myself I'm not going to use them until I get the pet. That means more clues for me. You were on set for 14 hours and it was a 2-minute clip in the TV series. That's kind of neat though. Found it by luck, and you were in 2 episodes. I've tried searching for stuff before, but I'll just like look up on Google. That's it. And then I'll give up after like 5 minutes of looking. A lot of scam sites out there too. A lot of fake agents and stuff like that. What state did I grow up in? That doesn't sound like an Ohio. Texas. I've never lived in Ohio myself. Your husband is a main background character in the CMA show Nashville. I don't think I've heard of that one. Is that like somewhat like a new show or something? Just join pet incoming? I hope so. Would be really nice to get this. Has the 2 different types of Navy sailors, Norwegian Navy and American Navy. Ah, okay. Whoa. How dare, Tristan. What's up, Sarkin? Have you watched any anime? If so, what's your top 3? I've watched a lot of anime. It's so hard to pick a top 3. I would say one of them for sure is probably Hunter x Hunter. Probably Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, another one. Death Note is also up there. Even just making like a top 10 would be tough. One Piece, I've never seen. Well, I've seen like a couple hundred episodes, like several years ago, and I just never wanted to keep watching because there's just too many episodes. Anytime I would watch one episode, there was like 10 new ones, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm never catching up. So I stopped. You're fishing in that troll sound. Still got you? Hey. It always gets someone. Welcome back, Tristan. Aired in 2012, 16. Okay, so a while ago. I wouldn't mind doing something like that again if I could figure out how that even happens. I don't know the whole system. How many pets do I have? Total 41. Brotherhood is goated. It's so good. I think I've rewatched it like 3-4 times. Same thing with like Hunter x Hunter. I've watched that 3-4 times as well, probably. Dragon Ball, the Yamcha arc, so good. My favorite arc of Dragon Ball, like Dragon Ball Z, like all of them, is probably Cell Saga. A while ago, stop saying such thing. That's when you graduated high school. Yo, shit, I'm way older than shit. What's gonna be my next pet after this one? Yama, starting tomorrow. Early Boo? Yeah, Boo was that saga was pretty good. I think Kid Boo, I think is as much as I remember up to. I enjoyed it for what it was, and I did like how Boo eventually became, turned sides or whatever. I think he was a good character overall, especially long term. You watched Mob Psycho? I have seen that one. Isn't there like a new season starting or something like that this year? Think it's supposed to be the finale? Yeah, I think so. I'm still hoping that one day we get a return of Hunter x Hunter, like the anime. I don't think it'll ever happen, but would be nice. We are getting more. I know the writer, Tagashi or whatever, he's like, there's more anime and chapters, or sorry, not anime, but manga and chapters and stuff like that. But I don't know if there's enough content to justify them bringing back the anime, you know? Because he's had, like, with his health issues and stuff like that, he's had, like, multi-year-long breaks over the last, like, 30 years, basically. Blue Eye Samurai, not anime exactly. I've heard of that one, but I haven't watched that one. I think I saw that one, like, on HBO Max. Like, when I was, like, scrolling or whatever. Have you done the Enraged bosses? Nah, not yet. That's going to be one of my next goals now that I'm basically done with DT2 after the other day. Anyone watch Elfen Lied? I've seen a lot of clips from that one, but I've not seen it all the way through. They might do like a movie or something. That'd be neat at least. Like get started with like the Succession arc, which I believe is like the next thing. After the Chimera Ant arc or whatever. The only anime you've watched is Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I don't know if I'd call that an anime. Would upset anime fans. I don't think... Well, I mean, it might upset some people, I guess. I don't really care. It is a really good show, though. Not the live action. Max has had some heaters with Lazarus. Oh, the fiance and I, we've been watching Lazarus recently. We're probably gonna rewatch it once it's finished after all the Japanese versions come out, and just watching sub. But I've been enjoying it even in dubbed at the moment, like the story and everything. It's been a fun watch. The Mob Psycho has been over for a while now. I don't think it ever concluded, though. Like, the story and all. It was going to be in the NRK Netflix series Norseman, but that fell through because of time. I think I've heard of that one, but I haven't seen it. That's like a Viking thing, I'm assuming. Not an anime hater, but just don't watch movies or TV at all. I mean, that's fair. Not a lot of people enjoy like watching shows and stuff like that. They got other things to do, other hobbies and stuff. Seen Promised Neverland? I have. The first season was amazing. I really wish there was a second season. It's a shame. It's a shame that second season never happened. Not sure if it counts, but you've seen it count in places and not in others. But the best show, Oat, is definitely Atla. Oh, yeah. I've seen that. I think I've maybe like seen it twice through. Your girl said there's a second? Nope. There's no second. We don't. Nope. It does not exist. Nope. And nope. I refuse it. I do not. We do not speak of season 2. It just, it ended, and we wish that there was a second one. What's up, Gorilla? How you been? Been a little bit. Hope you've been doing well. You've been to many on the places where they're filmed. Oh, that's pretty neat, though. Going on set to things and seeing all that. That's how you feel about Tokyo Ghoul? Yeah, exactly. That's the same thing. That shit also made me mad. Now I'm just re-mad. I'm just mad again. First 2 seasons, masterpieces, and then just, they just stopped it, you know? It just sucks. I guess, you know, they ran out of budget or something. Oh, if y'all haven't seen the, what's it called? Mushishi. That's one of my, I wouldn't say like top 10 kind of favorites, but it's it's a really good one. Good anime. Very chill vibes. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is Serve to learn? That depends. Are you like max level kind of thing, or kind of like mid game gear? In terms of learning, though, the mechanics are not that bad. I'd probably give it, like, maybe a 3. If you're, like, max and have, like, best-in-slot gear kind of thing, then it's, like, a 1. Just wear a Blood Fury and Scythe, and then nothing else matters. But the mechanics are pretty simple, and they're always the same. Just watched Mushishi. You really liked it? I wish there was more. It's such a chill, cozy anime. You seen it too? Hey. Might have partially torn your... Oh, God. Your... Oh, shit. Patellar tendon, if I said that right. Ready to get an MRI. Wait, are you, like, waiting at, like, the hospital, like, right now kind of thing? 90s combat and good gear. Okay, yeah, honestly, like, it's not too hard. I'd give it, like, at least, like, a 3, you know? Like, if you go to the wiki page for Serb in the strategies area, it literally tells you, like, what to do. The ghost phase is pretty simple, prayer flicking, and then Serb has that one special attack where you pray between mage, range, and melee, so you don't get hit by those attacks, and everything else is just fine. Since you'll be off the next 2 months, what is the #1 anime y'all recommend? Already watched Brotherhood, haven't seen anything else. If you have 2 months, give Hunter x Hunter a try. Or, you know, just search Hunter x Hunter, and you'll find it. I'd give that one a try. That's one of my favorites. Dead Man Wonderland was pretty good. I did see the first, well, there's only one season of Dead Man Wonderland. It was really good, but I didn't read the manga, but I heard they deviated away from a lot. And it got such a bad reception, which is why I didn't continue. They left out a shit ton of information, characters, introduced characters that didn't exist from the manga, so apparently a lot of it was bad for anyone that, you know, didn't read the manga and only watched the first season. If you only watched it, then it was good. If you knew everything about the context of the lore and stuff like that, it was bad, basically. When you watched the original Hunter, it abruptly ended. It just felt like a whole different series when you started the 2011 rework. So I got to finish it. Love the story. I don't think I've actually seen the original ones. I've just watched the 2011 rework like 2-3 times. I thought about going and watching the older ones though. Imaging takes a while, like a week to get. Ah, okay. I thought you were there. I was like, yo, oh shit. Yo, by the way, appreciate the resub. Hopefully the MRI comes back, you know, not bad, but hopefully you recover well. How'd you, like, injure yourself, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, yeah, High School DxD is good. Yu Yu Hakusho, one of the really good ones, of course.
Ooh, clue scroll.
Clue scroll. God, I don't want to... Give me more elites. I don't want to do hard clues. I want to turn them into masters. I got to do all these clues before Yama comes out tomorrow, too. Watch some Chinese anime. I don't think I've ever seen any. I don't know of any off the top of my head. One Munch Man. Hold up. That's just me when I'm hungry. What about yourself? You like the animation in old 4:3 ratio or 16:9? I mean, I definitely like the newer stuff, but certain certain animes or whatever back then definitely just have a different feel for it with the old style, you know? Which you can't go wrong with. Injured at work? Simple answer is you slipped. Oh, so workman's comp is incoming. Wait, Tristan, what about Made in Abyss? If you like that one, are you weird? The answer is yes. Kill Sarachnis with only fists? I've done that before. It just takes a long-ass time to kill it. Wait, Tristan, is there a 3rd season coming out of that anime? Do you know of? The creator of that show should probably be investigated, but still. That'll be coming. The last thing that they released for that one was that one movie. I forget the name of. That whole anime is so fucked up. Movie. Oh, it was before season 2. I just remember us watching a bit of it. Wait, I think Matt watched it with us too. You've been watching Apothecary Diaries? My fiance watched that one. I watched a little bit of it. It's not bad, but I didn't finish it with her. Oh wait, another anime to watch? Attack on Titan. Watch that shit, Dusty. If you're still here, watch that. Your wife is obsessed with with it. Yeah, same here. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but I'm not like, I don't know. I just kind of stopped watching it with her. Wait, what was that one show? It came out last year, I think, an anime. The one where, fuck, the white-haired guy, he's like an assassin, and they round up a whole bunch of bad people. They go to an island, and there's a bunch of weird fucking demon shit over there, and people just start dying left and right. Not Jujutsu Kaisen. Hell's Paradise, that one. I'm waiting for the second season of that. Seven Deadly Sins or Fairy Tail? I watched both of them, but I never finished both of them. Fairy Tail became too much, especially with the fan service. And I got up to the arc with Lucy or whatever, where it was just like 50 fucking straight episodes of her crying and trying to get her, like, summon people back or whatever, and then I stopped watching. How do you go this dry and have the will to keep going? Clue scrolls. Kinda. They help a little bit. Still need to watch Paradise? It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. 12K? I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'm getting it right here. And then we can be done forever. Right here when it dies. Yeah, right here. Let's go. Man. No one has mentioned Cyberpunk. Oh, that's so good. I've been trying to get my fiance to watch that for so long, and she refuses to watch it because she doesn't like Cyberpunk themed stuff. It's so good. Have you seen the Dragon Ball Abridged? That old YouTube series, right? Well, at least I think it originated on YouTube like 20 years ago. New 12,200. I just want it by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I want. I appreciate the follow. Is this your longest dry streak ever? It is. For now. I hope I don't go this dry for anything else, though. The YouTube parody? Yeah, I remember watching it. I just don't remember all of the videos or episodes. Sorry for 12K. What's up, lolers? Here's to another 12K. If I go another 12K dry, I'll be in the running for most dry for this pet overall in the game. Sarachnis is bugged, I bet. Someone else? Fuck. Maybe. DBZA was peak YouTube. That one, and anyone remember Arby and the Chief? I watched that one a lot. And then like the OG Red versus Blue. Oh, Yeti, I just saw your message. Overlord, I actually just started watching that. I think I'm on episode 7. It's pretty good so far. There's a couple weird moments. Watch One Piece? I don't think I could ever, I don't know. There's too many episodes to catch up on. I would think about watching One Piece if it actually ever finishes in my lifetime. Assuming I'm still alive when it finishes, then I might give it a shot. But I'll wait until then. Have you watched Hunter x Hunter? Me? Or are you saying Alder? I have watched it. One of my favorites. You quote Red versus Blue often. Man, I would totally rewatch all that. I'm sure there's like an archive or something like that online. Frieren is peak. That one's also really good. Isn't next season coming out? Not this year, but next year, right? I think it's already been... I think it got confirmed. It's just going to be a couple years between the last season and the next one. One Piece is like Dragon Ball, but doesn't need different names to continue the story. Yeah, I don't know. There's like, what, 1,200 episodes right now for that one? I'm over 1,000 episodes behind. I feel like I would maybe think about watching it if I get a confirmation that there's an ending. How come your text looks different? I use my XBR settings probably. In the GPU plugin. Well, it's under UI scaling, but it's called XBR. It's all on YouTube still. I might actually watch that one of these days. Just go through it all over again. Happy Tree Friends. That's fucked up. I mean, actually, it's a really good kids show. Y'all should share that with y'all's kids. Or your nieces and nephews or whatever. Very, very happy-go-lucky farm animals, or just animals in general that help each other out. They try their best. Watch One Piece when they do their remake and shorten the series. It's supposed to start soon. I heard there was like a fan-made remake called like One Piece, where they basically take out a majority of the filler stuff, which is a lot. And it takes like 1,200 episodes down to like 400 or something like that. I don't know if it's ongoing, but I had heard about it. One Piece is just is getting silly, and you find yourself just rolling your eyes at it. I've seen clips of it, and there is a lot of like screaming where they don't move the camera for a long time, or the screaming just lasts like 30 seconds, and it's just different frames of screaming. You need the fillers? Nah, I don't think so. A lot of the anime nowadays, well, I wouldn't say nowadays, a lot of anime in general have fillers that aren't needed. A lot of it is just standing, staring, and screaming when they could be progressing the story and there's just like not going on. Bleach is awful with that shit. Happy Tree Friends is wild. I just saw that. I forgot about that. Core memory unlocked, though. How can you make sure your account is secure after being hacked? Definitely go through every single, like, your account, your Jagex account, assuming you have a Jagex account. Change your passwords. Check your two-factor authenticators, not only on your Jagex accounts or RuneScape accounts, but also your emails. Make sure that your accounts are not linked to anything like related, like Steam. A lot of Steam accounts get linked to accounts that get hacked, so you just get rehacked again because people can log into your accounts through Steam, assuming they're linked again. So check that on the website. But you basically just go through everything, change all your passwords, make sure two-factor authenticators are set up on everything. I've got like double authenticators on everything. Oh yeah, I never watched the live-action One Piece on Netflix. I heard it was decent. I've seen a lot of clips, though. Grimgar Fantasy and Ash needs a second season, but I don't think it'll happen. I don't think I've heard of that one, actually. I'd look it up so I can watch. I need more things to watch. Only thing I've been watching recently is Overlord. That's most anime. Oh yeah, the filler stuff? Yeah, like most anime. Unless it's like a one-season 10 to 13 episode kind of anime, those aren't fillers, but those are just like the 10 episodes of like, this is fucking peak, and then it ends, and then, you know, then we just remember it. Everything else, a lot of filler stuff. It's an adventure anime, not an action anime. Fair. For One Piece, at least, I get that, or I can understand it. There's just too many episodes for me to be interested in wanting to watch it right now. Grimgar was good. You'd like it? All right, we'll watch that later tonight. We still gotta get Mac to finish Attack on Titan. Elfen Light is like 13 episodes long. I've never sat and watched all the way through that. I've definitely seen clips of it though. I've heard it's sad as fuck. Detective Conan has 430 episodes of filler out of 1,000. I have definitely heard of that one. That one's been ongoing for like 20 plus years. All fillers in One Piece are important to the end. You just need to believe. I can't wait for the One Piece when they finally, assuming they ever finish One Piece. I just know that the One Piece is going to be the friends that they made along the way. And I cannot wait for the riots all over the world for all the One Piece fans. You're free? Oh, wait, you got the pet? 18.6k permits? God damn. Yo, grats on being free. Me next, please. How's it feel? It's not Naruto with nonsense fillers. Fair. I mean, I guess I can't compare because I've never seen One Piece all the way through. But yeah, then Naruto definitely had a lot of fillers. Attack on Titan goated for the soundtrack and the actual story. Attack on Titan's so good. The only thing that was bad about Attack on Titan was the amount of time it took them to make Season 2 after Season 1 ended. That's about it. But when they came back, boy, did they come back strong. People call them fillers, but you legit get character development in them. I mean, that's true. If it's not like, it's like not necessarily 100% to like the main story, people will, you know, call it filler kind of thing. Which is also, you know, kind of understandable. Especially in an anime that has thousands of episodes. You'll get that a lot, you know? Trigun is the anime that got you in an anime. I've seen that one. It's been a while, though. I know they did a remake of it, but I heard it wasn't, like, the best, so I didn't watch it. So, Lucky? No pet? At least you're getting clues? Yeah, a little bit of clues. A lot of hard clues. I need some more elites, though. AOT was kind of stinky for doing the last season in a million parts. Yeah, that was kind of funny. It's like, here's the last finale. Part 1. 2. Part 3. 4. Movie. Part 1. Movie. Part 2. I was just like, God damn, end it. But the money, though, you know? They need that money. You're hella due. Sriracha, surely today. I was hoping to get it before Yama. I still got some time, though. GT wasn't canon for eons until Akira. Oh, Akira. I remember that one. I think the first anime that I ever watched was Fist of the North Star. And that's kind of when I started getting into anime way back when. Inuyasha was also good. The only good thing of Naruto for you is the soundtrack. Yo, the Pain arc, though, was good. That's probably like my favorite. Grubby key count? I've sold a lot over time. I think I have like 500 and something in the bank, but I know I've gotten like probably more than like, I don't know, 700, 800 or so. If I had to guess. Understandable when most anime that are popular are action animes. They're great where the whole story is done and dusted in 50 episodes or less. Yeah, they have like, I don't know, they just don't stretch out things, I suppose. Not that everything is not important. There's just, it's less of a chance for people to call things fillers, you know? Fully Cooley? God. I do remember that one. That was like, I'm pretty sure that was like on Toonami way back when. I think that's how I saw that one. Want to say your first was Cowboy Bebop? Oh, Cowboy Bebop, the fiance and I rewatched that one last year. And now, if you haven't seen Lazarus, well, anyone out there, if you haven't seen Lazarus, if you like Cowboy Bebop, go watch that one. It's made by the makers of Cowboy Bebop and the John Wick movies, I believe. Really good so far. Pokemon is technically an anime. True, actually. I remember I watched a lot of that as a kid. That was my morning cartoons before I went to school. Elementary school. The pace is so much faster. Yeah, true. Jam-pack 1,000 episodes into 50. Oh, yeah. Haven't watched many, but Full Metal Alchemist you enjoyed? Oh, yeah, watch Brotherhood. Super good. Did you rewatch Samurai Champloo? I always struggle with that word, I swear to God. We started it, I think we got like 10 episodes in, and then we started watching, I forgot what it came out at the time. It was either Freerun or Hell's Paradise. One of the newer ones last year. We had started it, and then we kind of forgot about it when we started watching the newer stuff that was coming out. Yeah, I do like Cowboy Bebop and Samurai. I watched both of those a long time ago. Pokemon, you lied about only ever watching one anime, being Avatar: The Last Airbender. Fair. I haven't seen any Pokemon stuff in like 2 decades, though, probably. They're still going. I heard Ash died or something. There's like a new main character now. Trigun, good. Lupin the Third, fair. I enjoyed that one, too. Favorite anime in the past few years is probably Freerun. That one did so well. It was a really good one. I enjoyed it. I can't wait for One Punch Man to start again, though. That's just like a fun one to watch for me. Yeah, Freerun was definitely well written. I'm sad that we have to wait like an extra year for it to come out. I mean, it's like it comes out early next year, but still. I'm just impatient. All-time favorite anime was Claymore. Really wish they stuck to the manga and finished it. I don't think I ever saw that one, but I definitely heard of that. Or maybe I just forgot. After 20 years, 10-year-old Ash finally retired. He's what every employer wants. Getting into the job market, 30 years experience, 20 years experience or whatever. As far as grew up with it shows, Yu Yu Hakusho and Trigun for sure. Rurouni Kenshin. Wait, didn't they just start that one again? Rurouni Kenshin? Or am I thinking of something different? It's like a remaster or something. Pet within the next 12k kills? Surely? I believe. You enjoyed the bits you see a Freerun, but they all have the same monotone voices, and it drives you crazy how everyone's nonchalant. You just gotta watch the actual show to get, you know, everyone's kind of character. Like to understand them, I suppose. It's a very, very well done anime. Oh, it did get a reboot. Okay. Maybe I'll watch that one, since it's like newer stuff, or newer animation, I suppose. What's up, Purity? You ready for tomorrow? $12,132 KC for the pet. 12,345. That's what I want. At least by then. Some things are straight up better dubbed or subbed. Most things do better subbed, but the voice actor in like Naruto hit better dubbed. That's kind of like how I feel, but with like Dragon Ball Z. I can't stand the voice actor for Goku. Like the subbed one. Because it just sounds like a very, very high-pitched like girl screaming all the time. Whereas the, you know, the dubbed one is just, you know, it sounds like a deeper voice kind of thing. I can't handle the high-pitched screams of going Super Saiyan anything in subbed. You suppose you're probably not gonna have a chance to try Yama until the weekend? Now give me your boss's number. I'll get you off the rest of the week. They just keep lowering Goku's IQ every episode. Worst father ever. English Goku voice actor is a legend. It's like Sean something, right? I forget his name. Talking about long breaks between seasons. We're finally getting season 2 of Saga of Tanya, the Evil, after 9 or 10 years. I don't even know that one. Wait a minute, I do know this one. I know the God, I don't know if I ever finished this. It looks super familiar, though. Piccolo raised Gohan? True, actually. Goku could never. You won't be able to try Yama until you're good at this game? Nah. Once we learn the mechanics, I think everyone's gonna have a chance to be able to get some kills. Yo, another Groby key. Best voice actor ever is Kenjiro Tsuda. Wait, is that the guy who voiced... What's that one Bleach character's name? I know the guy. I looked him up on Google. I'm trying to see if he's the one voice actor that I know of from Hunter x Hunter and Bleach. Like, does he do Kenpachi, or is that someone different? Oh, okay, I see some of his characters he's voiced now. Okay, yeah, I recognize his voice, just like seeing his face in the characters. Wait, is he the one that did, who did the voice of fucking, oh god, I forget, let me see. Fucking Uvo from Hunter x Hunter. Is he the one that did that one? Because that guy's been in a lot of recent stuff. He was even in, fuck, I'm blanking on names of anime now. The recent, I wouldn't say recent, but that Viking one that got super popular. Vinland Saga, that one. He voiced one of the characters in that one recently. Well, in the last few years at least. Hey, when you find a banger anime and the next season's just MIA? Yeah. Sadly, that happens way too often. What's up, Jake? How goes the grind? It's okay. I did get a jar of ice today, my 7th one, but no pit. Yeah, I don't see him for Kenpachi. I was thinking of someone different, but I recognize his voice to the face now. Christopher Sabat. I don't think I know that guy by name. I'm really bad when it comes to like famous people and their names. Oh, Vegeta? Oh, he's done a lot of stuff. He does All Might. Oh, the My Hero one. I think that one's about to end next season. Before 13K? Surely. What'd you think about the Castlevania series on Netflix? I don't think I finished it, but I did enjoy it. Potatoes, man. If y'all want to chill short anime, highly recommend Psychopaths. Oh, Psychopaths really good. I would recommend that one too. Super good. I wish there was more. My Hero's done. Yeah, I know the manga ended a while ago, but I think the anime ends next year with the next season. Well, last one. I feel like My Hero had a huge drop-off of popularity or crazy. I think, I mean, it definitely fell off compared to things like Attack on Titan, that's for sure. Waiting for them to finish Black Clover. Yo, the fiance and I started watching that one a while ago. And then we had to stop watching it because she started really hating Asta. Because all he did was just scream a lot. So I think I'm now like 300 episodes behind that one. However many there are. Currently working on Muspa. Clan event requires you get a Venator shard just past 100 KC. Shit. Hopefully you get something soon. Controversial opinion. AOT is overrated. Tried watching it. Couldn't get into it at all. How far did you get, though? If you didn't get past Season 1, oh, man. Oh, boy. Are you missing a lot of everything? How far exactly? Because once shit starts happening, it's like a snowball effect, and you're every time you're just like, what the fuck? It gets really good. And then by the end of it, a lot of people will go back and rewatch it to find certain things. I don't want to say spoilers or shit like that, just in case anyone hasn't seen it or is currently watching and doesn't want spoilers for things like that, but oh boy. For Netflix, anime is Blue-Eyed Samurai on Netflix. Pretty good if you're looking for something dubbed. I've seen that one. I just haven't watched it yet. The one I'm watching on Netflix right now is Overlord, though. Got your first shard at like 14 or 20 KC, so you hope you're almost on rate. I think they're like a 1 in 100. But hopefully you get something spooned. Don't remember now, but you find it to be pretty meh. I would need to see exactly the reasonings as to what, depending on what's going on without, you know, saying spoilers. Yo, what's up, Jace? Appreciate the raid. What's up, the nerd? Penguin? Turply? Dragon? Rise? Y'all are just in time for me to get this pet on the next trip. We're just a little bit dry. It's okay. We'll get it soon. I've gotten a lot of clues, though, today. So there's a silver lining. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Oh, Jace, are you ready? Actually, I don't know if you're going to be camping it on release. I don't know how you feel about Yama. But I'm going to try and wake up early for it. I don't think I will. I like sleep. Just a little dry, like the Antarctic. Fair. I'll get there. It's coming. Oh, I did get a drop today, though. I got my 7th Jar of Eyes. So that happened. Stackable clues passed? It did. And the 1 hour timer thing on the ground stayed. Haven't planned anything? Fair, fair. Yeah, I'm a little bit lucky on... Wait, hold up. A little lucky on Jar of Eyes, I suppose. They're like 1 in 2K. Oh, I forgot to bring an extra clue back to the bank. Whoops. If 1 hour tower is gone, would you do these clues as you got them? Maybe not the hard clues, but I would keep like a hard and elite and just go turn it into a master. Kind of like what I used to do. The song's a throwback. It's a good song, though. SpongeBob is the best cartoon. Gumball's the funniest. I haven't watched SpongeBob in more than a decade, that's for sure. Gumball, I don't think I've ever seen. I've seen clips of it, though. I missed my Saturday morning cartoons when I was a kid. I want my Dexter's Lab back. Fucking Recess, Kids Next Door, Cow and Chicken, Rocco's Modern Life, Doug, Hey Arnold, Real Monsters, Rocket Power. I want all that shit back. I miss it. Back when I didn't have bills to pay, you know, the good times. Gotta try Gumball at least once. It's well written. Adults can enjoy it. Yeah, I've seen some of the clips that I've seen is like adult rated humor. Oh yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog as well. That fucking Return the Slab episode, that's the one that haunted me when I was a kid. Goddamn. It's funnier than usual. Dexter, Hey Arnold. Remember My Life as a Teenage Robot? I remember that one. I don't think I watched that one too much. The Barber, that guy was fucking scary too. Yo, Angry Beavers, I remember that one. That was a good one. Kids Next Door was good. Courage was wild. Never watched Courage a lot for some reason. Kids Next Door. Courage was good. I liked it. I watched all those shows religiously. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, of course. We can't forget about that one. Used to love watching Digimon animated series. Better than Pokemon. I did watch Digimon. I was a fan. Although I don't know how like a fucking gerbil turned into like an angel or whatever it was. I didn't really understand. Oh yeah, Cat Dog as well. That one's a good one. Digimon was the Smart Kids Pokemon. Don't at you. You gotta admit, some of their evolutions didn't make sense. Things were going from animals to like people with wings. If you, there was a Norwegian show that scared you, don't remember the name, but it was a good one. That one episode scared you. Dude, a lot of episodes as a kid scared me from different shows. Oh yeah, Johnny Bravo. I almost forgot about that one. That show would not exist today. That shit would get canceled so fast. Johnny Bravo would not happen. So many innuendos got missed when we were kids. There's so many in Rugrats. So many innuendos. Go rewatch that Reptar movie again. You'll see. Hell, Tommy tried to kill his little brother with a rock, tried to crush him to death. Are You Afraid of the Dark? That was a good one, too. Oh my god, Popeye, even older. Jesus. Yeah, basically, Stone. That's why it definitely wouldn't pass today. Who remembers Bo? That shit. I remember that name. Lucky Luke? I don't think I know that one. Johnny Bravo was a good example. Man was just out there doing, yeah, basically. I can't say that. I think I'll get banned. But yes. Oh yeah, Tom and Jerry. Oh god. Wait, Tom and Jerry's banned? What did they do? I don't remember most of their episodes. What was that Jackie Chan animated show? Actually, I think it's just called Jackie Chan Adventures or something. Now that I say it out loud. I did watch that one a lot too. Shin-chan was disturbing. You abbreviated on purpose. That'd be like, yeah. That show I could see being banned. I mean, it wasn't bad in that way, but boy, would people not be happy about it. Promoting violence in Tom and Jerry? God, I have to watch. I would have to rewatch episodes. I mean, I know they always tried to, like, kill each other, basically. But, I mean, you know, cat and mouse. It's like the whole premise. Another sleeper show, Beetleborgs, was also better than Power Rangers. Better than Power Rangers? I don't know what Beetleborgs is, but better than Power Rangers? Hold up. Unless you're referring to Ninja Power Rangers season. That was 10 out of 10. Yeah, I don't know what... I don't think I've ever heard of Beetleborgs. I mean, just comparing the names, Beetleborgs and Power Rangers, I could see which one, you know, I could see why Power Rangers was more successful. Easier to say for sure. Beetleborgs. Zoids? That sounds familiar. Let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that now. I had to Google it to see. God, core memory unlocked, though. Yo, we didn't watch the... What's that show? Gargoyles? It's a super old one. Pretty much a more violent Sylvester and Tweety. Yeah, basically. Yeah, fair. Okay, so I'm not the only one that remembers Gargoyles. Good. That was such a good one. I would totally rewatch that one again. Who remembers Tweety and Sylvester, the original Tom and Jerry? I do remember those ones.
Ooh, clue scroll.
Oh, finally, another Elite. One that I haven't seen before. I gotta change the color to it. That means we have 4 masters to do later and, like, 6 hard clues. Oh, yeah, Code Lyoko? That was a really good one, too. I watched that shit all the time after school. Gargoyles was one of the first shows to have a banned from TV episode. Okay, I don't remember that one. What's the lore? What episode got banned and why? If you can type it if you don't get banned for saying it. Depending on how bad it was. People think they're friends. Basically, Tom tries to catch Jerry, but always fails by small margins. If Tom would fail by a good bit, they'd probably get another cat that would get Jerry. Fair. There's probably an extra lore that I don't remember from all that stuff. It's on somewhere. Started again. Oh, Gargoyles for real? Yo, let me know where. I would totally rewatch it again. Yo, back-to-back Elite clues? Thank you, Gabe. Thank you. 5 masters to do later. I just had to complain a little bit. Wait. Where's my pet, though? I need to start complaining about that. The sole reason you love the name Goliath. Nice. Tom and Jerry was out long before Sylvester and Tweety. Really? I mean, I remember both of them. I don't remember when they came out, though. I just watched all those shows as a kid. Pokemon had a few. I remember one Pokemon episode that got banned. I don't remember what episode or what it was called, but I remember it introduced red and blue screen, like red and blue, the colors or whatever, just flashing on screen very fucking fast, causing seizures basically across the world. I remember that one. Wait, why did I run out? I thought I got a clue for a second. Whoops. I'm distracted. Oh, it's on Disney Plus? Shit, I don't have that. I mean, I can find it online, though. There was a handgun involved. It addressed a lot of the bad incidents that happened around that time. Anyone remember that show? You just reminded me of Static Shock. They had one of those episodes that kind of addressed some serious issues, you know? Bandit Keith held a pew-pew to Pegasus's head in the manga. Fair. The pew-pew. James had boobs in one. Hold up. I don't remember that one. I was too young, I guess. Didn't appreciate those at the time. The one with the gun? They had a gun in Pokemon? I don't remember that one. Maybe I suppressed memories. Oh, the Porygon episode? Is that the one with the blue and red flashing? I just remember it being a thing. That's why Digimon was better. I mean, Digimon was good. But Digimon cards don't pay anyone's bills. Sadly. Actually, did they even have Digimon cards? I know Yu-Gi-Oh cards and obviously, you know, Pokemon cards. The giant Tentacruel. I vaguely remember a giant, like, early Tentacruel episode. That's the one that got banned? Oh, they do. Okay, James got a full-on boob John for a disguise. Yeah, I don't remember that one at all. Yu-Gi-Oh had a bunch of edited cards too, Japan versus US versions. That I can see. That happens a lot in a lot of different shows versus, you know, shows that come out from Japan that get played overseas. That happens a lot. That's super common even today. Those cards are expensive as hell. Really? The Digimon ones? I'd never hear anyone talk about Digimon. It's literally like Pokemon, Magic cards, somewhat Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but they're just not as expensive as, you know, Pokemon and Magic. Your Texan and Gunzo stand out enough to be memorable. Okay, you got me there. Fair. I think so, but they weren't very popular. Ah, okay, fair. In Pippi Longstocking, her father was called the bad word. Yeah, that's definitely censored. I can see that. Look at Discord. Yeah, I never knew that. Yeah, well, it's a lot of money for sure. I still need to look at the Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I have right now, like in my desk. I think they're fairly good condition. I kind of want to sell them if I get them graded for fun. Bakugan? That sounds familiar. Let me Google it. Yep, I remember this one. Yeah. Dark Magician Girl Japanese version showed a lot more skin. Like the card, I got the I have a Dark Magician Girl card or whatever. Hold up. Let me see. Unless you're just talking about the anime. Oh, mine's a Japanese version though. Hold up, let me show it. It's probably really dark and y'all probably can't tell.
Clue scroll.
Oh, there's a clue. Give me elites. It's so sad what grading cards has turned into. It's borderline a scam right now. Yeah, they're really fucking expensive. If you have like a card that's potentially worth like hundreds of thousands, like Pokemon cards or whatever, you got to pay like thousands to get it graded. And even then, it might not be a perfect score, so you could lose money on it. Metabots reboot? I don't think I've heard of Metabots. Maybe I just don't remember that one. Grew up on the OG Swedish ones and never thought about it until way later. Fair. What about Chaotic? Do you remember that show? Chaotic? I do not. Chaotic show. Let me Google it. I don't remember this one at all. 2006? This kind of looks like it's like a Ben 10 kind of spin-off or copycat kind of thing. Just from looking at, like, the poster or whatever. Need to pay X amount of money, and you need to do, like, mandatory minimum of, like, 6 cards, and then it's, like, 6-month wait to get your cards back. I think when I heard about grading cards, like, right after COVID started happening, that's when, like, the card business kind of started booming. And then they, like, so many places, like, grading card companies, like PSA, and all that just got backed up. Like, so many people were just sending in cards by, like, the hundreds. And then you had, like, tens of thousands of people sending in cards. So they're, like, backed up by, like, the millions. So Taco on your Lucky CC knows a lot. I'm actually not in the Lucky CC anymore, but I know who you're talking about. Got a couple grand worth of Pokemon cards up on eBay. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully they sell. I mean, I'm sure they will. That's a big, big business right there. Didn't want to sell them, but don't really have a choice. See, I would sell mine just because, like, I feel like other people would appreciate my cards way more than I do because they just sit in the desk. I mean, they're penny sleeved and then the hard sleeve, whatever, up or what, I don't know. I've tried to make sure they're taken care of. You grade cards full time? Oh shit! So I can show you my cards and you can tell me if they're worth sending in or not. Yeah, the top loader thing. Yeah, it's like all my cards are double sleeved. Oh, Gavatron here. There you go. I swear I needed, like, Twitch needs to have, like, a way to put, like, a parentheses, like, nickname kind of thing next to your names. I bet there's, like, some sort of, like, add-on for that. Pokemon, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Not as well. Ah, okay. I was like, I only have Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I will say, I think they're in good condition. I don't think any of them will get, like, a 10, but, I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Got a stack of like 50 next year. You're about to send into PSA. Gonna try some TAG though for the hell of it. I don't know TAG. I know CGC and PSA. That's about it. Knowing you had a card possibly worth 12k USD as a child hurts. Yeah, basically. I just wish I was one of those people that just bought packs of cards and just left them. If only. Why couldn't my, 6-year-old self just keep cards and not open them and trade them and break them, throw them on the ground, step on them, some get torn? How dare. Have you seen Oda get the Chaos Elemental pet? I did not. Was that like today? This kill get pet and I'll sub? Alright. This kill right here. 12,079 KC. Pet incoming. Please hold while I kill it. Did you get the Vard pet? I did, yes. 2925 KC. Fun fact, most people who had Charizards did not have the original run of Charizard worth bank. Most had a secondary print, which is still worth, like the Shadow, like Shadow versus Shadowless, and then base set and base set 2 or whatever. I know there's like differences. Alright, pet right here. Let's zoom up real close. Well, once it dies. Alright, here we go. Pet right here, incoming. Right behind me. Yo! No, I'm just kidding. It's just coins. I'm not going to scream like that, actually, if I get a pet. Don't worry. I had to do it at least once today. I made a video on it if you need a laugh. Wait, did he get it like today or something? Like during a PK, or he was like, I don't know. I'm assuming it was recent. You tapped out? My bad. I'm gonna actually get the pet and no one's gonna believe me. I feel like my reaction is probably just gonna be like more relief than anything. Like, I don't think I'll actually scream. I'll just be like, oh, thank fuck, let's go do these clues now. Classmate of yours had a first edition Blastoise. Nice.
Ooh, clue score.
Okay, stop giving me hard clues. I mean, I appreciate them, but can I get some elites to match all these hard clues? God damn, I got more clues today than I did yesterday. I have a lot of clues to do later on. I gotta get all those done before Yama tomorrow, because I'm not doing a single clue tomorrow at all. I'm just gonna be killing Yama. Any clues I get, I'm just dropping at the bank and going straight back to Yama. How much you think the cost from Blood Fury charges? No clue, honestly. I used to use a lot more when I had a scythe. I just stopped using it. I would spend way more money doing that. But with just like a blood fury and then not something like not a scythe or whatever, I feel like you'd probably like, you know, be able to buy, like it basically upkeeps itself. I don't think I'm profiting here at all. Factoring in like all supply costs, I guess. The fact you're this dry is actually wild. It's okay, I'm not the one that's gotten the most dry here, so someone else has suffered worse than I have so far. It was his favorite card too, and I bet he got rid of it or traded it for something like I don't know, a Metapod or something like that. The Pikachu Illustrator card is the Holy Grail, as it were. Only 39 you want to say were printed. I've heard of that one. That's the one that was only handed out during like a competition, right? Like that's the kind of card that no matter what grade it gets, assuming you send it in for grading, it's just gonna be worth a shit ton no matter what. I'd imagine. A clue will hit big and then you'll be profiting. True, all I need is some third age. Third age pickaxe, please. You're using a scythe and it seems stupid expensive. Just need to save up for mace or, oh, for the axe. Scythe is like the best here. But I like using the mace. It's fun. I like it. Like one other person, like you and one other person in the world. Well, I only know of one person because he has like the record for, you know, going the most dry here. Anyone between like my KC and his KC, which his KC was 22.2 thousand. Anyone in between that, don't really know. Actually, anyone under that amount, we don't really know because no one really keeps track of it other than whoever gets like the most, you know, high dry streak or worst dry streak or whatever. Hoping blood shards go up a bit tomorrow. I feel like they might just for like the day while people are learning the boss. How old am I? How old do I look? Say the right answer. I'm gonna be very sad. His sister threw it in the pool. That was also before sleeves were a thing. Aw, sad. Rip money. It's okay. Back then, it was probably worth like $5. So it's okay. May have been 50, but, you know, 50,000 today, but who knows. 50? How dare you, Dusty? 28, 27, 28, 32, 29, 34. Okay, those are good answers. I'm 35, though. If you shaved, you'd be a Reddit 13 or 30 candidate. Is that a subreddit? Actually, I'm not surprised. There's a subreddit for everything. No shit, older than you by 2 years? Yep, 35, sadly. You're joking, I already knew how old you were. I figured, because I've said my age before on stream. It's just, not all the time or whatever. I'm pretty sure you've been there before when I've talked about it. Or when, you know, when someone asks at least. How old were I, or was I when I started playing RuneScape? I started playing in 2001. Back when it was on Miniclip. I was like 11. How old was I when I started Sarachnis? Honestly, I don't even know anymore. It's been too long. It's been 84 years. Us millennials age slowly, I swear, appearance-wise. I'll take it. You're young for the community. You're 26, started playing at like 6 years old. Yeah, I feel like a majority of RuneScape players nowadays, most of us got to be like millennials. If you know, every time we talk about cartoons, Courage comes up. Of course, I know how old you are. Yeah, fair, honestly. You were denied to post on Roast because you looked much younger than you are. Hey, that's a compliment then, I guess. Bulk of us are late 20s, mid 30s. Yeah. I don't think I've talked to anyone, like, or met anyone in RuneScape, even in, like, the clans or whatever, that's, like, under, like, 23. It's been a good day being an NVIDIA investor. How's their stock doing? Oh, yeah, actually. Should have invested into a lot of things. I would still wish I bought Bitcoin when I first heard about it, when it was like around 200 bucks. Regrets. The youngins are too busy with Fortnite and Roblox? True. I could never get into Fortnite at all. The last kind of like FPS game that I was really into was like Halo 2 or Reach, you know? There are many days that aren't a good day to be an NVIDIA investor. Yeah, I never bought in when they first started going, or before they went up like, what, 5-6 years ago? Something like that. Because anyone under 23 is busy doing TikTok dances and eating Tide Pods. Well, they're not eating Tide Pods for long. So, you know, there's a silver lining to everything, you know? Up a little over 130-ish in aftermarket. Nice. Yeah, I just saw last like 5 days or whatever. If I looked at the graph, well, I just looked at it real quick. Speaking of, how about that guy who bought $1 million pizza? That sucks for that guy, man. Didn't he spend, I don't know how many Bitcoins it was. It was like thousands, right? Just for like one large pizza and like a soda, which would have been worth like millions today. Your stepdad at the time convinced you to not mine Bitcoin when it was just under $1. Sad. Go punch him. Remind him about that as much as you can. It's basically a spicy gusher. Yo, I remember gushers. I used to roll those things up in fruit roll-ups. I was that kid candy dealer when I was in school. $10,000 Bitcoins? God damn. Sucks. You know that shit is like on his mind every millisecond of every day. Currently 10K Bitcoin would be, yep, just, oh, goddamn. I don't even know what I would do with that much wealth. Actually, you know what? Everyone on Twitch gets a gift sub in my channel. And on YouTube, fuck it, because that's too much money, right? Then everyone that gets a sub on Twitch gets a notification, and then they have to check out the stream. That's exactly what I would do. Play RuneScape all day with that money. True. We need to shut up. Hold up. We're all playing RuneScape, so we're all doing very well. We're all billionaires. The guy that spent the 10K Bitcoin, he apparently invented the GPU mining and still had 100K? Oh. Never mind. He's good. Yeah, he's good. He won. You're also going for Sarachnis 3700 KC. Good luck. Appreciate it. I hope you get it before I do. Yo, if Purity, if you find out who that guy was, can you find out if he likes RuneScape? And then, you know, link him my channel. He won indeed. Drop in the bucket, but meme is still valid. Fair. He probably still buys pizzas with just like a Bitcoin every once in a while when he's bored. Just for the memes. Remember NFTs? Holy shit, I forgot about those things. Dude, a whole bunch of people talked about that shit online for like 3 years, and I haven't heard about it in like 2 years now. Like right after COVID. Like 2020, end of 2020 or whatever when it started. How are those monkey guys doing now? Like the ape pictures, whatever they're called. That was like the main one, right? You searched if you liked RuneScape, no results. Shit. Now we just got to get it to him. He's got to find out. Oh, Bored Ape. Okay. Yeah, how are they doing? I think the funniest thing about NFTs that I saw online about that like whole community was like people were like obsessed with buying it, and they're like, "Oh, I own this. This is mine." And then someone's like, they changed their profile picture on Twitter, replied to them, and they're like, "Thanks for the image. It's mine now." And they were like, "I'll fucking sue you for this. You can't do that." And then more people would just copy their image and just like upload it as their profile pictures. That's probably like the best thing that came out of all of that. Sue Purity. As of 2024, it was worth like 15-ish Ethereum. It's like 40K-ish. Yo, that sucks for some people that bought some of those things for like more than 40K, that's for sure. Live and learn, though. You bought some stuff on release, markets online in 2020, and it's 10x cents, not Bitcoin. Excuse me. Not Bitcoin for a pizza, but still. Hey, so you've done well then. Good to hear. Yes. You know what else is good? This Sarachnis pet right here. Man. Oh, did I misread it? NFTs might come back. I think the concept was too difficult at the time to understand during COVID. I still don't understand the concept of it, to be honest. You pay someone multi-thousands, millions, whatever price it is, and then you just have a picture. Like, what does it do for me, you know? Can I just draw something, change the color of them, and then sell them for like 10 grand each? You made darknet purchases with bitcoins in 2020. Would have been better off keeping them. Ah, okay, fair. Okay, I gotcha. Do you understand blockchains? I think South Park had an episode on this. Yeah. NFTs technically could have value for chain of custody stuff, but it's irrelevant to the everyday person. Yeah, I don't think I could ever buy into that. What's up, Matt? You got 12,000 KC. Feel free to go ahead and get the pet now. I'm trying. We're almost at the 12.1. Don't worry about any of the BS. Just stack Bitcoin and chill. Fair. Yeah, see, that one I could get into. Yeah, how's it already almost 8? Oh, I did start earlier, I guess. You gotta be prepared and rest up for Yama tomorrow. Like for tracking whether gold was mined ethically or is it blood gold, diamonds, and stuff like that? Ah, okay, fair. Yeah, no, I've heard all, you know, things about that stuff or whatever. Ruby is nothing. Used to buy things on Silk Road with Bitcoin. We mined in college. Huge regret. You'd be retired now. Shit. A lot of things I wish I did when I was younger, for sure. Fucking Sarachnis making me work right now. A golden Kappa thing? How'd you get that? Or which channel? If I had to guess, immediately Beggar. Yeah, Beggar, okay. He gets, he has a very strong community. He gets hype trains all the time, so I'm not surprised. He's always like my first guess when I see golden Kappas going around. Yeah, every time I go to his stream, I think he gets like a hype train every single day. Multiple times, actually. Some amount of years, you'll be telling yourself the same thing about today? Yeah, fair, honestly. Probably. Yo, I got too many clues. Jesus. It was right after he invited you to the bingo? Oh, okay, so last night. I thought it was like just now or something like that. Only ever seen one yourself? I've gotten one myself. I think that was sometime last year. Or like earlier this year or something like that. Like maybe like towards the end of last year, like November, December. These clues just from today? Yep. These ones and the ones all the way at Sarachnis. However many I have there right now. Someone's blocked you here. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm talking in between Twitch chat and YouTube chat. I'm going to pre-apologize for Yama tomorrow and this whole week, honestly. I will not re-chat all the time in the middle of kills so I don't die. I mean, I probably will a few times, but still. No worries, Alder. You have yourself a good evening. Appreciate you stopping by. You better not. I'll try. Understandable. You're going to jump right into it or see how kills go first from others? I mean, by the time I wake up, it probably would have been out by like an hour, so I might tune into a stream just to see what's going on. I get you killed, you're gonna flame me? No. We just blame the person in the chat, whoever got me killed. Oh, which one of these clues did I not pick up? Oh god, it's at the crafting guild, isn't it? Hold up. Drum's actually crazy and talking to himself. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. There it is. Okay, I got it. Assuming he's streaming, I'd recommend Addy, and normally will speak out loud what he's trying to do. Yeah, either him... I mean, Bodhi's gonna be going strong. I mean, he's probably gonna do like fucking 100-hour stream in a row. Heard he's gonna be 7x7, gonna be a whole ass house we gotta fight. Oh, so what you're saying is Scythe best in slot. That's what I'm hearing. Bodhi's gonna be there. I think he'll be at least on Twitch for an hour. I think that's what it does. Streams on Twitch right now and then goes over there for the rest. All right, my subathon starts tomorrow, guys, for Yama. I'm just kidding. Colossal Sword? Don't make me go to Giant's Foundry, please. No pausing. Well, fine, I won't show up then. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do subathons. I've thought about it, and I know a lot of streamers doing it, and it's like a super popular thing, but I don't think I could ever do that. What? I don't think physically I could do that shit. Stay up for like more than 24 hours? I would just pass out in the chair. JK Love here. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, main? You don't have to sleep on cam anymore? I have seen like recent, well, not recent, but I've heard like streamers that do that will just like play videos or whatever when they're sleeping or something like that. A lot do sleep on stream, which I don't think I want anyone watching me sleep. Y'all are just gonna clip when I fart in the middle of the night. And I'm gonna wake up to like 50 clips of just me farting in different ways. Our CA is gonna drop on release week? No, they've confirmed already that they're not gonna be available until 2 weeks after release. Combat achievements. Sadly. Depends on your rules. Oh, true, yeah. I guess everyone's different. Most of them do that now. Cold One did that. Oh, yeah, he was the one that I saw recently do one. He played some of his old, like, playlist stuff. Old videos or whatever. You do realize you would mute your mic? Yeah, but that'd be less funny. Already watched you, so what's the difference? A subathon and a not subathon. I don't think if I ever did one of those, I don't think it'd be super successful though. I also would feel super bad of doing one because it's basically just asking people for money essentially, and I don't know, that don't feel right to me. I'm afraid there's gonna be bugs at the start and they have to stop the server for a few hours. Yo, anyone got the bingo? Yama bingo thing that they posted on Reddit? Have those ready? But I can see that happening, Blood. Why? Why would you do that right there? Why? That was the best one today. Also, Main, I appreciate the 100 bits. Super kind of you, man. You do entertain us, you entertain us, we pay. Nah, I'll never ask anyone to pay anything. I appreciate people just being here. Just sit through the ads on Twitch for those that aren't subbed, and I get about like 20-30 bucks a month from Twitch ads. That's enough. I'm saying that's how... Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how entertainment works, for sure. In the biz. Don't waste your Twitch Prime. Use it here. Yo, Twitch Prime, though. You went full-time and we enjoy your content? We're obligated. The best thing that y'all could do for me is watch my videos or streams. Other than that, the other best thing that y'all could do is share the content. Share the videos and stuff like that. That's about it. Not that you have a penny to contribute, but you're here. Hey, that's the best thing that I can ask for. And I appreciate it. Everyone should always use their Twitch Prime. Never let it sit. It's free money to give to a streamer. True. If y'all have Twitch Prime and you have Twitch, obviously, link it. Go to your favorite streamer on the platform and drop it every 30 days or whatever. Every month. Yo, where's this pet, though? I wanted 2 pets before Yama release. If you don't use it, Bezos wins, so use it. True. Do you do gifted or bits for song requests? Oh, I just do song requests for free. I feel bad if I ever ask people to give me bits or subs for playing a song. Just give me the Spotify link and I'll add it to the queue. Except for Yama, when that comes out tomorrow, maybe no song request because I don't want to die. Because I'll add it in the middle, trying to like dodge some mechanic, and then Skittle will get mad at me. What's up, Counter? How you doing? Hope you're having a good evening and ready for Yama tomorrow. Trying to plan out your next museum ship visits. Wait, a museum ship? Like there's museums that are on boats? Oh, like old Navy like Navy militaries. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute. The random museums that they build in like in ships or whatever. I was like, that's neat. Ghost ship. Yo, that's a scary movie. Just can't wait to watch content on Yama. I'm excited for it. I hope I just make a ton of money. We have battleships left at museums, the only country to have them. That's kind of neat, though. Kind of just working your way down the list to visit all of them eventually, I imagine. What are you going to do once you get the pet? This one? I don't know. I haven't thought that far. I don't think it'll happen. Really big into naval history, so you're visiting all the ships you like before you die? Fair, honestly. So, like, even outside of the country and stuff like that, just traveling is probably in your radar, so to speak. You're not ready. You got a scorching bow. Hey, that's probably going to be useful, though. I feel like all the Demon Bane weapons are going to be useful to some extent. If you get the pet in the next 5 kills, you deserve a sub. All right. If I get the pet in the next 5 kills, someone has to gift him a sub. I got to gift Hard a sub if it happens. Saw USS Iowa about 2 weeks ago. I think I've been to like 1 or so, because my parents are in the military. And like, I'm pretty sure I went to one, I don't even know where. I was probably like a kid or something like that before my dad retired at least. My death coffer should be around 110 mil. Oh, Main says he's got you. So by like 12,111, I think. You're a big nerd and was very excited to take a picture in front of the guns. Fair. That's kind of cool, though. The gun barrels are about 60 feet long. Jesus. I don't even think there's like one near me. I'd have to probably go to like, I don't know. I mean, the coast, obviously. I can only think of like Houston area or whatever. That probably would have those kind of museum ships. Oh, did I just got disconnected? Hold up. Whoa, wait, I'm not live anymore. Hold up. Wait, reconnecting? Hold up. Wait, did it only disconnect on... I think it only disconnected on Twitch side. Weird. Why? Interesting. I've not seen that before. Huh. I left the kill to not kill it there just in case I got the pet off stream. Oh, YouTube too? Weird. It shows as it was like continuing or whatever. I don't know what happened there. That was just OBS. My internet was fine. Because I was able, like, I DM'd you immediately and it went through. Like, no hesitation or anything like that. I have to check the OBS logs for that one. I'm praying wrong. Hold up. I got distracted. I don't know if you answered your max hit or not. Oh, for here, for my setup, is I think 52. Wait, did YouTube go back up too? I think it did. I think it's fine. I guess it does it automatically. The multi-streaming plugin is kind of weird. Oh, you got half of it, Link, kinda. 25. You're getting closer. Yo, that was so well-timed, Purity. I just read Rune Two-Handed Sword before, like, that even registered. That was, like, on the dot. Tick perfect. Was that instant, or is there like a little delay today? You're never getting that again? $4X at Clue Spider's the dream? It is nice. The silver lining. All these clues. I have like another 10 at the Crafting Guild Bank right now, too. And that's all just from, like, this session today. So it's kind of nice. It was instant pretty much? Ah, okay, okay. Well, you know what it feels like now, so you can get it again, I believe. Eternal Crystal, you need that one? Got it? Nice. GZ on that, upgrade. There's like a 5-second delay from the troll drop and auto queue. Oh, for on your end? You had the red and green one. That's your second one? Ah, okay. Hopefully Prims at least. I'm scared of going to Serb on my Iron Man. I just know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna go dry there just like I did on the main. Oh. Little early that time. Oh, I didn't get that no pet in those 5 kills, sad. 12,112 kills though. How about pet by 12121? Fast again? You can get it again, I believe. Serb is bending you over on your iron? Shit. Rip prayer potions. Yeah, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be a nice one to end off on. Oh, those grubby keys, 40k each. Can't wait to sell the stack that I have in the bank after I get this pet and the transmogs. No pet, no sub. Sad. I tried. Pet this kill and you will. You gift hard. Alright. You got another chance. If you get the pet at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you're never allowed to touch the spider again. Not even for clues? I like the clues. Oh. Follow age. I think you can click on your name for that. I don't think I have a Nightbot command for that. Oh yeah, if I click on your name, you've been following since December 22nd, 2020. Time flies. Oh my god, it's done. I actually got it. Guys, wait, I actually got it. I got the fucking Sarachnis pet. It's not a drill. It's not a drill. I got it. We're done. Oh my god, wait. Okay, I'm not ready. I'm not prepared for this shit. Whoa. There's no way I actually got it. Oh, wow. Okay. I had to like do a double take there for a second. That's insane. Whoa. Okay. 12,115 kills. Just over 4 times the rate for this shit. That's insane. Wait, wrong thing. Hold up. Oh my god, it exists. It exists. Now I gotta get the damn transmogs for it with all the grubby keys that I have in my bank after I grab all... Actually, I'll just grab all these clues later, but holy... Spoon. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm excited. That's awesome. I never thought I was gonna get this pet, I won't lie. Oh, man. That's so cool. Okay, wait, let me just re-drop these because it might be a while till I come back for all these. Re-juggle all these. But wow, holy crap, I can't believe I actually got it. That's insane. Oh yeah, at least I didn't break the record for most dry here. That was like at 22,000 or whatever, so that's cool. Let me look at the log. That's crazy. It's green logged. That's so good. That's nice feeling. Okay, that felt a lot nicer than I thought it would. That's cool. All right, now let me go get the transmogs, I guess. Appreciate the 100 bits, by the way. Oh shit, yo, Purity. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Wait, who got it? Try, McKinnon, Wizzy, Cyrus, Gavino, Cabell, Dinglarn, Clarity, Outset, and Prep. I appreciate it. The second you tune in, you see the pet. See, I was just waiting for you this whole time. Where were you in the last... I don't know how many kills. All these kills. That's cool. That means I can actually... I might come back here later on and go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and end it there, you know? But for now, let's... Wow, that's cool. I didn't think I was going to get that pet ever. That's crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to refresh something real quick. I just realized that happened right when I DC'd or whatever. It like removed the YouTube portion of it. Wait, someone from YouTube type real quick. Make sure I can see it. Yeah, I guess change that today command. I don't see y'all typing at all. I'm gonna have to like open this by itself now. It's weird. So I guess when my OBS crashed for a second, it just like got rid of it. Weird. But yo, Garrett, I see it now. Appreciate the membership on YouTube, Garrett. I appreciate that. I just see it now. I just noticed that it's my multi-chat plugin thing kind of shit the bed when it crashed earlier. Okay, there we go. I got it pulled up now though. But appreciate all the gratses. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's crazy. I did not think I was actually gonna get that. Yo, appreciate the sub. Oxy. Let me go get the transmogs. I'll get the clip later. I'll make one later. Just in time, too. Let me rejuggle these. Okay, I was recording. We're good. Thank God I didn't get it, like, when the stream crashed earlier. In between. That would have been awful. I'd have been so mad. I love how you were like, I'm being serious. Yeah, I mean, I baited people a few times over the last couple of days, so I had to reiterate, like, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. It's happening. All right, how many grubby keys do I have in the bank? Oh shit, yo, appreciate the sub. Lake, I appreciate that. Y'all, my multi-chat thing's so messed up right now. It looks so weird. Stream never died for you? Oh, see? It was weird on the YouTube side. Okay, I'm almost done with Sarachnis. Almost done. The last things that I need, is it in the miscellaneous section? Yeah, these things right here. The orange and the blue egg sacs. We gotta go for those now. I gotta leave this up right here. Yo, that's so cool. I never thought I was gonna get that. That is pet number 42, actually. 42! And then tomorrow we get Yama pet. What's up, Matt? You're so hyped. We just took a shower and I was telling the wife you'd be so mad if you missed the pet drop. Literally sat down and the ran next hill. You got it? Yo. Everything just aligned. All right. How many grubby keys can I bring again? Because I know you get like a whole bunch of shit in the inventory. Can I bring like 10? Do you get a sub as compensation for being 3 KC off? Oh no, you missed the 10. 10 too many? What about 8? Really? 5? Like 9? We'll try 5 first, just in case. Oh, I did not. I didn't realize I had that set right there. Reset. There we go. I don't think I need anything. Should be fine. Bring all and drop them? The loot's garbage? No, I want to keep all the keys because the keys are worth 40k each. Once I get the 2 pet transmogs, I'm selling the rest for like 20 plus mil. Slash weapon? I don't need it. I've got Arania boots. You do not need a slash weapon to go through webs with Arania boots. Watch. Done. Sup, Link? Welcome back. You missed it. I actually got it. My man's about to crash the key market. Let's do it. I'm ready. I've been waiting for this for a while. Don't worry, I reset the clues. They're at 53 minutes now. The Ariana Grande boots. Alright, it's a 1 in 25 chance for both the transmogs, so it shouldn't take too long, but I got enough keys for it. Yo, they drop... Get out of here, potatoes. Is it always potatoes? And I guess range and super combat, or super defense? Yo, 200 law runes. That's gonna be nice on my iron. Well, I guess I need to bring an herb sack. Yeah, it's gonna take some time, I guess. Yeah, I'll do all the clues later on tonight. I'll have them done before the morning. Goes dry on both transmog. I swear to God, if I go really dry on these transmogs, I'm going to be real pissed. Surely they give me this, you know? Like, surely. Gonna bring a clue. Oh, yeah, good idea, actually. Yeah, I didn't think about that while I'm doing this, may as well. Yo, I still can't believe I got Sarachnis pet. That's fucking insane. I was not expecting that at all. That's so cool. Actually excited about that. Two pets before Yama release. We good. What's up, Totem? What's the final KC? 12,115. Just in time for Yama. All right, I'll just pick up some clue. I got a lot here. I'm gonna have to make a lot of trips. How many more pets? That's my 42nd one. And starting tomorrow, there's gonna be 64 pets in the game. I need to keep this here. This is the cool part. New collection log, Sriracha. Must have been a JMod watching. Finally. They're like, you know what? Let's help this guy out. That's so cool. I'm actually super pumped about that one. What's the number on the clue? Oh, I just kept picking them up. That's the clue step you're on. But if you keep dropping them and picking them up, the number goes up. No shot you missed it? You did, Skittle. How dare? How dare you work and just get home? So, Kyle, you're gone 2 minutes? Shit, yeah, I got it. Gonna go for the back-to-back? Not right now. I don't need that to happen to me. I might lose it. Where these transmogs games, surely I went that dry. You're not gonna do this to me. They're gonna do this to me. I'm not even dry yet. I'll still complain though. You got the pet? I did. Sriracha, right here. Sarachnis, whatever. I finally got it after all this time. And I've got a lot of grubby keys to go through. Wait, if I'm dropping everything, let me just do this. I'll bring a little bit more. We got a clip? I don't think a clip was made. I'll have to make one later on tonight. I was too in the moment after getting the pet. Next inventory, you technically dry if you don't get either. It's like a 1 in 12.5. Fuck. This game really hates me, I swear. Your internet went down? Shit, that's okay. My stream went down a little bit earlier, too. Gonna get this guy his stupid golden gnome. Guess we should get him the Sriracha pet. I'll take it. This is better. If you drop supplies, you can bring 10 keys. Oh, okay, cool. So 2 more after this one. Wait. I need a clue each time because I have a lot of clues over here from today. Can't get the clip, but you can get the link timestamped. Oh, hold up. That's so weird it doesn't allow you because I don't have anything against it, you know? Like, I don't have anything blocking people from clipping. So you got hours before Yama. And I'm happy about that. Yo, this week could be a 3-pet week. Well, almost. I guess I got Vard pet like on a Sunday or something. Wait, no, did I get it on Saturday? I forget. Let me see if I can get this, I don't want to listen to it, so I don't know where it's gonna stop. But I'll just clip what I can. And I can make a better one later on afterwards anyway. Alright, it's loading, so give me a second. Song request, hold up. Just went back on stream, so you got it hours before Yama. What does it feel like it was yesterday you got Butch? It was so quick. I've gotten a couple pets, it feels like, very quickly, which I did, technically, but... now I'm 100% ready for Yama. I'm like 100% ready for Yama now. Downloaded your plugin and just Ruby Bolt spec. It was so loud you just shit your pants. Oh yeah, there's a volume thing. There's a volume thing to turn that, or not. It's not like a slider, but it's you just put a number or whatever. Yo, what's up, Tristan? Dude, I like how it's like you're like the 5th person that's like, yo, I stepped away for a second. You got it? I did. And now I'm dry on the damn pet transmogs. You turned it down? Okay, cool. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Yo, game? Hello? Yo, Dragon Dart tips. Interesting. Game, please? I'm at 18 times. Okay. Do you make your own plugin? I don't. One of my friends made it for me. I wish I knew how to make plugins. $12,115 grubby keys? Please, for the love of God, no. That'll be pricey as hell. You're legit try. Fuck. Did we get the pet yet? I just got it, yeah. Like 10 minutes ago or something like that. 12,115 KC. Oh, the clip is good? Okay. Yeah, I'll post it in the YouTube. Oh, I closed it by accident. Will it let me type now? There we go. It's a Twitch clip because I don't know how to clip things on YouTube, but there we go. I knew this was the one. It's so good. Definitely favorite moment now of getting that pet for all the pets that I've gotten so far. Like top 5 for sure. Maybe top 3. It'd only be right for you to pull the pet 10,000 KC before you did. Do it. Oh, wait, let me get a clue. It's hilarious to watch. Guys, you're not ready. I wasn't mentally prepared to get the pet today. I'm not going to lie. Yo, what a good song. There we go. Yeah, good song request. Literally behind you by that much. Insane to think about. I hope you don't go as dry as me. There goes your Yama luck. Nah, the luck's starting. It just turned on. I just got Butch and finished that recently, too. So we're just getting started. What transmog do you really want for the pet? Blue. My favorite color is blue. So I will take that one, please. Hey, okay, there we go. First one obtained. There's the orange. I'm actually going to keep these restores. Wait, do I need to use this on it first to get the other one? I'm going to, just in case. Orange transmog obtained. Get out of here, mysterious old man. I don't want you. Yeah, there we go. Game, please. Now, picking up things takes a lot longer than just dropping the few, you know? Because then I gotta go through this the whole list and click multiple times there. You're actually some decent loot here. I've never opened a grubby chest before until today. I literally waited until I got this pet. It just happened? Yeah, I just got the pet. 12,115 KC. Finally got this Sriracha pet. We gotta pour one out. Sarachnis will no longer be on the pet roulette wheel. True. Everyone can say goodbye to it. Today is the last time I'm here, probably for a long time. End of an era, for sure. Huge grats, though. Appreciate it. I'm ready. I'm absolutely ready for Yama now, though, Tristan. No clues from the chest itself? I don't believe so. I have too many clues to juggle right now. I don't think I want any more. For now, at least. I don't think I did. Dropping loot hurts your soul as an iron. Don't worry, when I do this on the iron, when I open up that chest, I won't drop anything. But on the main, I don't need. How are we getting elites now? Hopefully Yama, if it has a good rate. How many clues are left over here? 5. Goddamn. Stackable clues win. So next pet for in between episodes will be BA. Oh, fuck, don't do that to me. Why would you say such hurtful things? Stackable plus 1 hour timer. I wonder when they're gonna do that. I estimate at the end of the month. Nothing there. Wait, hold up. Bruise. Yeah, I've got like thousands of them. It's fine. Yeah, you can stack a stack, then drop that stack for an hour. I'm not sure how it's going to work. I'm actually curious about the actual stacks of clues, if it counts for the 1 hour timer or not. It passed the poll. I wonder if the stack will be 5. We'll be able to... Yeah, just talking about that. I'm curious. I feel like it's not going to, unless it worked in leagues. But I don't know. I don't remember that. Y'all appreciate the follow. You're witnessing the end of an era. No more Sarachnis ever again, probably, for at least a long time. Wait, not that one. I want that one. Give me... You know what? Give me these as well, I guess. Yeah, I was hoping to get this already so I could sell the remaining grubby keys for like 20-something mil. These things are 40k each. How do you change the font on the chat box? They're pretty random like yours. Exclamation mark GPU. That's my GPU plugin settings. Under UI scaling, it's XBR. Man, Purity, Yama better have like a damn good rate for elite clues. I'm just saying. It better be like 1 in 20. They did say solo kills are like around maybe an average of 8 minutes. So I'm assuming duos are going to be, 3 to 4. Maybe, faster than that once we learn the mechanics and stuff. Hope it doesn't, because you're still salty. The 1 hour timer passed. But elite clues, I need something new. Oh, give me, please. This is 1 in 25. You think the 1 hour timer is annoying? Makes you feel obligated to stack them? I got used to it over time. Yo, game, please don't do this. Is there dry protection on this transmog? Makes you feel obligated to stack them. Fair, honestly. I mean, it'll... Once you get that clue update or whatever, you can, you know, at least stack 5 of them without having to stack them on the ground if you want to avoid that. Clues always were and always will be optional. True. I think even after, like, the clue stuff gets implemented into the game, even though that they're going to be stackable, even though it's only 5, the people that didn't do clues beforehand are still not going to do clues. There might be a little tiny influx at the beginning, but then after that, people are like, ah, fuck this. I don't like clues before. I don't like them now. Almost 2x rate. It's gonna take 100 keys to be 4x the rate. Blaming the game for your own feelings of obligations is wild. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, of course it makes sense for me to go dry for the transmog. If I went dry for the pet, I guess it just fits. How many kills? 12,115. Like I said the other day, just got annoyed because the same people who vote no for the skip tokens because it will remove requirements on steps want you to be able to juggle Master Clue to bypass annoying steps. Why are you going to attack me? I'm being attacked. But I will say, I think I've said it before too, even if it wasn't possible to save that cryptic step or whatever, I'm still going to do clues. I like them. I did them before all that existed anyway, so it wouldn't really change much for me. I mean, slower clue steps overall, obviously. That's the only thing that would change. Sarachnis. Or I mean, grubby chest, please. Damn it. Looks like I'm not going to have as many grubby keys to sell later that I wanted. Problem with skip tokens was that they were tradable. Oh, were they? I missed that one. I mean, I guess they have the same things in RS3 and they're tradable there. So I guess, you know, I guess it makes sense to follow suit. I think if clues were unlimited stacks in the bank, the people who didn't do them before wouldn't do it. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. They're just going to eventually have like thousands of clues in the bank that they'll never do. And the higher that number gets, the less likely they're going to want to do them. Clues are your favorite content too? Same here. I love clues. Clues and pet hunting. Glad we're finally getting a Castle Dragon shortcut. True. That'll be nice. Past the point, I wonder if the stack will be, if I will be able to drop to have a Winter Tower. Oh, wait. I just read that one. Finally got the pet. I did. Bro, please. Wait, which part? Heading off to bed. Congrats again on the pet. Hope to catch some Yama tomorrow. I'll be on. Making money, hopefully. You'd be drilling at 1K hard clues in the bank. Honestly, same. I mean, I probably would have let it stack up that hard, like that high before I started doing them. I'd probably just like every day when I was like, if I'm playing on the iron and I AFK'd on the main, I would just stack up the clues for that day and do those like first thing in the morning, you know? Or at least start going through them. I wouldn't let it get too high. The being drawn transmog, you want to see it before bed? I'm trying. I disagree. I go through phases where with clues where I would sit down and do 20 beginners in a row. Beginners are different than higher tier clues because beginners take you like under a minute to complete for like everything, right? Hard clues, I guess every account's different. You might not have every single clue step available. You might have all the teleports available to get there like the fastest. So like the higher tier clue you go, the longer it takes for it to be completed, you know? And so if you're staring at 500 hard clues at the bank, and you're like, oh shit, this is going to take me like 7 to 8 minutes to complete each one. And so you multiply the 500 by that, and that's how many hours it's going to take you for, to get through the entire stack, So a lot of people would be turned away once the stack gets higher and higher. I mean, you're still going to have people like me, for example. I'd still do them. Yo, there it is. Blue egg sack. We are done 100% with Sarachnis. It is done. 60 grubby chest open. 12,115 Sarachnis killed. And we are finally completed with this boss forever. That is nice. 42 pets overall. And Sarachnis, looking at the log here. Yeah, 12,115 kills, 1 pet, 7 jars, a shit ton of those egg sacks, and 37 cudgels. We good. 3x, right? Yeah, I had to go dry for the transmog since it makes sense, since I went dry for the pet. That's amazing, though. Hell yes. Which, by the way, before I forget, if you guys are not part of the Discord server, feel free to join. Oh, I double typed. I will be live tomorrow and for like the next 2 weeks, basically, for Yama. We're done. We got the Vard pet a few days ago. We got the Sarachnis pet literally today. So tomorrow we start the grind for Yama. It doesn't appear here yet, but it will. I'm excited. I'm officially ready for Yama. All right. I am going to go ahead and get ready to end off the stream. Like I said, I will be live tomorrow and for like the next 2 weeks straight at Yama, making money and getting the pet. But for now, I will send you guys... Where's the button? We'll go say hi to Beggar again. He's doing some sort of palooza. Start the raid over there. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the Discord server. I hope so, at least. If you're not part of it, it'll be linked in the chat or below the video or whatever. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Yama. Big new in-game boss. Lots of money to potentially be made. And a new pet, of course. But yeah, I appreciate you guys taking time out of your days to, watch the stream, the evenings, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow for a new boss where I'm going to die a lot to. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Thanks again. I'll see you guys next time.